Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're well and have had an amazing week. But of course, who do we have here today? We've got Ark, hello, hello. We've got Lee and Jack, how are you both doing? We've got a glorping cookie, apparently. Wait for it. There it is. Thank you for using your Prime, much appreciated. Thank you for the 39 months, which is crazy. Thank you for that. We've got Connor as well. I'm doing okay, Connor. I hope you're well. And we've got Shredder. How are you guys all doing? I do apologise in advance. I have put it in the title. Today's going to be another kind of low energy stream, unfortunately. I do hope I pick up as we continue on, but you know, sometimes you just can't do it, right? Sometimes you just need to mellow out a little bit. So yeah, we're mellowing out a little bit today. We'll go through the story because I am quite hyped on to getting into Heaven's Ward, because I do think we can get the rest of A Realm Reborn done today as long as we don't get too distracted. But I was thinking it's probably going to take a bit longer than the usual 3 hours, which is why I've done it today instead of Pokemon, and I've left Pokemon until Sunday, because it's easier to stream when you're a bit tired than when you're really hungry. And then if this ends up taking more than 3 hours on Sunday, I'm just going to be grumpy because I'm hungry. So I thought it just made more sense this way around. So that's the plan. We're going to see how things tide out. Hopefully it goes okay and there's no hiccups, but depending on how things go, I may end up doing a bit shorter, cutting things in half, doing only 2.5 today and 5.5 another day. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, obviously I understand if I'm a bit more kind of mellowed out like this, if that's not really your vibe and not really what you're feeling today, or not really what you expect when you come along to one of these streams, I understand. I hope I can see you in the future. But like I've said before, I think it's just good just to be a bit upfront sometimes, isn't it? So just get out of the way. Yeah, basically. But we'll see how things go. There's going to be an awful lot of reading, so hopefully that will get some pep in my step. We will find out. We will find out. But Heaven's Ward on the way definitely will, because we're so close to it now. I think the last 2 patches are kind of short patches, so they're kind of the length of one normal patch. So, but after this, we're going to be deep into Ishgard, and it's going to be very interesting to see the characters who I really love as their kind of initial kind of bigoted selves, because they all start as kind of bigots, kind of racist bigots over there in Ishgard.
I have a little extra this month, so I can share.
Oh, thank you, Shadow. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because all of Ishgard kind of start kind of dickish, right? And that's the point. They have a lot of development, and I think that's what makes people really love a lot of the characters in Ishgard, because they do show a lot of growth and grow into really good people. Some more than others, don't get me wrong, but we've got to now deal with that initial kind of friction, I guess, when we first show up in Ishgard, which is going to be really weird, because I'm kind of used to them being a certain way and have been for so long. We're going to have to just deal with all these characters just acting in ways that I'm just like really unfamiliar with at this point. I'm particularly interested in how Emmanuelaine and Edmund first start acting, because they both change quite a lot. I mean, Emmanuelaine still kind of stays as a bit like full of himself, I suppose, but he also matures in a lot of ways as well and becomes more endearing along the way. It's kind of like little brother energy, whereas Edmund is at first just a bit of an arsehole, let's be real, but by the end you see a lot more to him and see there's like many layers to the situation, and it's kind of just a big old generational trauma dump over in Ishgard. That seems to be all it is over there. And yeah. How you doing though, Greenbird? I hope you're doing good. I think I've said hello to everyone. It's looking like it. I'm thinking we'll just hop on over and get started. And like I say, as I settle into things more, hopefully we'll get a bit more energy going. I do have some snacks with me because I didn't eat very much for dinner, I must be honest. My appetite hasn't really been there. So I do have some things on standby in case I get a bit nibbly or if my blood sugar crashes or anything like that. But we should be okay. It's nice and warm. It's freezing cold outside, so I do hope you guys are staying warm. The temperature has just plummeted, hasn't it? The heating seems to have probably kicked in for me now, but earlier this afternoon, my poor hands were very numb, because this house can get quite cold. But as of right now, I'm okay, but I do have my gloves and things if I need them. But yeah, I do hope you guys are staying warm. But yeah, let's pop on over. They haven't gone through their arcs yet, but I feel like the characters in Heaven's Ward, their arcs compared to some other characters' arcs is a really big character arc that some of these people go through, but I guess they make quite a big change in their life and there's a lot of stuff just going on around them, so I guess it makes sense. But like, even if you compare it to, I don't know, even in Shadowbringers, right, I'm going to bring up an expansion that I really like. So like Shadowbringers, which is like my joint favourite, obviously there are character arcs in it and things like that, but I feel like in the same way, there's also not quite as drastic a character arc as compared to some of the characters in Heaven's Ward. At least from what I can remember, which will be interesting because I could just be misremembering and kind of looking at things through kind of rose-tinted glasses, kind of nostalgia goggles, right? So I guess it'll be interesting to see how true my memory is for these sort of things. And plus when we get to Ishgard, I can finally get a gun. This little Lala's going to get a gun, and I'm going to be shooting up everything. That's the main reason you go to Ishgard, to get a gun. But we're a little bit off from getting a gun just yet. We've got to go a little bit further first. So yeah, I'm going to pop on over. Give me just a second. Because I can totally be trusted with a gun, right? We need to make sure that we bring a ladder along with us though, because the head of the Machinists Guild, I can never pronounce his full name properly, so I'm just going to call him Steph. He wears a very low plunge top and his cleavage is out for the world to see, which I'm just like, how do those titties not get cold in the very cold frigid air of Ishgard? But his titties are out for the world to see, and it's just like, you've just got to bury your face just like straight in. But we're a small Lala, so we're going to have to get a ladder first, so we can kind of make that work. So make sure we pack a ladder, is what I'm saying, before we go to Ishgard. We'll have to try and fit it in our bag. I'm sure we can manage. Okay, it's going to be very important. It's very important for the story. Exactly, bury thine face, exactly. in thy bosom, or whatever, I don't know. Give me your glamour, but I like my glamour. I actually really like my glamour. I think it's super cute. I think this top from the PvP has become like one of my favourite tops. I use it over on my main as well, but with a different colour scheme. But yeah, I really like it. I think it looks good. It's definitely become one of my favourites. I use it in black and metallic blue on my main. Sometimes with the same skirt, sometimes with the bouncer trousers instead with the gun. Kind of depends on my mood. But then obviously I've got the Halloween gloves on this one, so the gloves are a bit different. But I just think it looks nice. Hey there Dojingo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, hold the gun sideways, absolutely. I'm trying to find a hat that works with my trainer, still running around with the stupid fedora. Yeah, some of the hats are a bit weird, I have to be honest. I'm not a very big hat person in general, so none of my glams really involve hats. But maybe with the Lala I should try more hats, but I kind of like the rabbit ears. The rabbit ears are kind of on brand, aren't they? If I'm not a Vera, I've still got to find some rabbit ears. Maybe I should try some more hats with the Lala though. I think they might look a bit more cute. I'm going to shrink this down, just in case anyone's a bit rude in the chat. There you go. And then we will get into this after I've read this. Ishgard has the benefit of the right circumstances. They go through a nation-level sweeping change that affects everybody, and they have a good leader to guide them through that. Very true. The nations we meet in Stormblood have no such luck. Lys is frankly a horrible leader. The steppe retains the status quo since the mole are too wise to try changing things drastically, and Doma has to rebuild from the ground up. And those in Shadowbringers and Endwalker are relegated to the sidelines. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess in Heavensward. Obviously, correct me if you think my memory and like thinking on this is wrong. But in Heavensward, I know you mostly deal with like kind of the high houses and stuff, but you definitely deal with just the people a lot more, don't you? In comparison to like the leadership. Whereas like in Shadowbringers, for example, you're dealing with the Crystal Exarch a lot and like more the leadership side of things, right? Obviously you do go and see your Stola with the can't remember their names, where the cat guy is, you know what I mean. But you kind of deal with them a little bit, but it's more about how their relations are with the other tribe more than them themselves, and more about the legends behind them rather than them as people as such, right? Whereas like in Heavensward, obviously you're dealing with the Fortomps family quite a lot and their family dynamics and that sort of stuff, right? So I guess it kind of gets a bit more like nitty gritty in that regard, and maybe that's why it feels like the arcs are better, because you do kind of have those more personal links, I suppose, I guess. I don't know. There's something about it that in my memory just comes across as a lot more kind of like you're more involved with the situation, whereas like some of the other ones kind of come across a bit more as in like you come across this situation and you deal with it kind of thing. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if that opinion kind of stays true as I kind of go through this again, because like I say, I'm running entirely based off like memory, which as I've gone through A Realm Reborn has been proven isn't the most accurate sometimes, so I may do these things again and then completely change my mind. You never know. Hilda and the broom are part of the main scenario. Oh, that's true, you do stuff in the broom, don't you? You do. And I guess as well, if you do some of the side stuff like the Scholasticate and stuff, you kind of deal with the students and things and how it's all impacting them as well, don't you? So yeah, I guess so, huh? Before the vault happens, they retain their importance later. Hilda is even invited to the Grand Melee. Oh, of course, yeah, the Grand Melee. Stormblood and onwards, you still do interact with them and act as their errand girl. But the stakes are so high above these people. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. The actual issues that are being faced in Heavensward are definitely a lot more grounded, at least in as much as a fantasy game can be grounded, right? In comparison to the Garleans invading and dealing with that, or the coming together of the shards, or now you're off in space, right? So I see what you mean. It definitely is a lot more of a grounded, all of these people are dealing with these issues on a daily basis kind of sort of story, isn't it? Yeah, I never thought of it like that before, but you're very, very right. Very right. It's interesting, okay, so I just remember what we got up to. So last time, obviously Moen arrived. They were explaining about the ether being contained in the white aura site, I think it was, to get the etherite working, because the etherite was thought to be broken on the other end, because we were going after Ysayle, who we're still calling Ice Heart, aren't we? And we don't know her by name yet. And then we fought Shiva. Well, that was before that. We fought Shiva, and then all of that happened. And then we did a bit of back and forth with Alphino's little army as well, didn't we? So we also had that going on as well. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I know where we're up to. Okay. Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demand her utmost attention. Okay. Technically Stormblood also has more grounded stakes than Shadowbringers. That's true, but Xenos is also kind of a walking cataclysm, and everything you do crashes against him, and from the get-go he is your rival. You gear up to fight him and free Alamigo, Doma and the Azim Step are just stepping stones. Yeah, I guess that Stormblood kind of is this ongoing thing. Just to get to Xenos, isn't it? And even in Endwalker, there's a lot of just like Xenos comes along and now you've got to deal with Xenos like all of the time. I don't like Xenos. I've expressed that opinion before. I really don't like him. But I don't like when he shows up. I just want him to go away. I was glad when he died and then the bugger came back. I thought we were done with him. And then he came back. Obviously the whole body swapping thing was quite an interesting bit of storytelling. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't like him. Oh no, yeah, none of it's a bad thing. It's just a different sort of story that impacts you in a different way, right? Which is why I always say Heavensward and Shadowbringers are like my joint favourite. So I couldn't choose a favourite between them because I like them both for different reasons. But there's definitely kind of, I guess, a sense of home that comes from Heavensward and Ishgard. It's definitely my favourite kind of like area, I guess, like my favourite city, I suppose. But I think that attachment comes from the more person-based kind of story. So you kind of feel this attachment to these people, right? In a way that you don't necessarily feel quite as much in other expansions. Not to mean that you don't feel it at all, but it's just like a different sort of feeling, right? I kind of wish they did more of the body swapping. I do agree, but I do like how they did that duty where you're in the weaker body. I think that was really well done. As in, like, it was really interesting of them to do it. But I do think it would have been cool if they did like a bit more of it. Hey there, best boy. How are you doing? If it's the best streamer that's live, you're in the wrong stream. But I hope you're doing well regardless. And I'm already distracted. Before I've done the first bit of dialogue, let's get into this, shall we? I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. Look at me. I'm barely over this counter, and to think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise of us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Colette in particular is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Eldar? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Oh, of course, yeah, there was the agent. Yes, okay. Suffice it to say, Teleji Ajaleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time travelling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Eldar, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Murrin Breeder's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Uriange is poring over tomes at the waking sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Colette, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames that the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound organisations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish to keep secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Alden riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favour to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Okay. I cast $100 million in nickels. Oh god, how many nickels would that be? Heaven's Ward is something I like because I do enjoy a political intrigue and more levelled stakes on top of the world. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I was rather happy with Dawntrail taking a rather slower down-to-earth approach. Yeah, like, I think it's interesting because some elements of Dawntrail, not all of it, but some elements of Dawntrail you could kind of compare to Heaven's Ward in terms of, like you say, like being more based in the people and things like that, to an extent, but I don't know. I do think that Dawntrail definitely improved in the post-game though, so I am looking forward to seeing what continues from here. I think especially with the last patch, I got quite intrigued, so I'm looking forward to the next one, which it's not too long until that's out, is it? So that'll be quite cool. Is it mid-December that comes out? How are you doing, by the way, Echo? I don't think I've asked you. I hope you're doing good. Pleasure as always, Colette. You'll be escorting the commander to Oldar, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting, clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant would call an arrow while talking to Colette, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Colette? Sure, why not? Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbird at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Oldar. I expect good tidings. Okay, so Highbridge. Highbridge. I do look forward to any other silly angles with this Lala, especially in Heaven's Ward as well, because obviously a lot of Ishgard are Ellison, so they're going to be like 4 times my height. So I imagine there's going to be quite funny camera angles at stages. I wonder how the meal with Americ would work out, because I'm going to need a booster seat. That could be a problem. Because Ishgard isn't really made for people as tiny as me. Hey there, first time. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for checking in. Oh, there they are. Right. Colette, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologise. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander ARR needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it is only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Okay. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Colette. What class am I playing as? Bard. Should I change my class? What level are all of my people? Oh, they're all the same level. I'll just go as Bard then. Okay, cool. That's fine. And we are going over there. Quite convenient they're all the same level. I don't know how I managed to balance that out. But we are quite over leveled, it must be said. We're level 57 on all of them. So we're nearly Stormblood level and we've not even started, but I think it's because of the bonus. Here we go. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. Guys, could you stop fighting over there, please? I'm having a conversation. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Guys, come on. Where am I going? Are you at level 25 now and having fun? I'm glad to hear it. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool, you should have never come here. Should I bring up my chicken? No, I think we're going to be okay. I think we'll be okay without my chicken. Get rid of you. Oh! I shot the wrong thing! My aim was a little bit off. It's fine, it's fine. Let's quickly get rid of this one as well. Get this one out the way. And then... Is it just you? It is just you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, any more? Oh, one more. Get rid of you as well. I don't know if there's any more duties at this point. I think there is in 2.55, but I don't think there is in 2.5. I can't remember. So I think you get the chrysalis, don't you, in 2.55, which I don't want to go in as tank, because I remember there's a mechanic with the meteors, isn't there, with the tanks going into the meteors? And I always mess that up, so let's not go into that one as tank. I'm going to have to remember. But we're a little bit off from that yet, so it's not a concern for the time being. Oh, I just saw on my thing, I obtained 2 baskets of snurble tufts. That's a very cute name, snurble. Snurble tufts. I don't understand. What's this all about? Oh yeah, Shiny Mareep. I love Shiny Mareep. It's so cute. Investigate the disturbance. Come on, baby legs. Go, go, go. You killed him! Ill bird! You killed him! As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring in an experienced recruit. Commander Leveilleur will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords. We suspect maybe them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we've secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. I think you killed him, but I can't prove it. I will join the first in their hunt for the dusk-white sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Uldar in my stead. Entrust them to the first Yuhu-Hase. He will take care of the rest. Boop. That's the point. There's quests later on where you end up carrying like quite large things. That's going to be quite funny to look at. But for now, we're going to Uldar. And then we are Ethernetting over to... Which one's going to be the closest? I guess this one? Maybe? Whoopsies! No, don't do that. Don't do that. And then we need to go up here. Over here. Oh, there we go. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Coerthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? I have things. I have many an item. Don't ask how I carried it. I'm just built different, okay? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riel stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riel was unfamiliar with the ways of olden merchants who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information wasn't completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. If you've no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alian, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again.
Killer Tofu!
Hey there, Amp. How you doing? Colette, a word of it, please, ye. Now here. I'm looking for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Good, because I can't whistle. Oh, I've got a little one. Wait. I really can't whistle. You just woke up. I hope you slept well. Oh! I can whistle a little bit. I could never normally whistle at all. I'm getting there. That's better than I've normally managed. Okay, here we go. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll go right to the point. At the burning ball, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything, leave no detail out. I think Ilberd killed a man. That's not quite how the first told it. These dust whites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a money-lender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. There's plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. No worries, take your time, Amp. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I've got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. He thinks something's going on, and I agree. Colette, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Anything for you, Tataru. Anything for you. Right, let's go to Tataru. Tataru! What is wrong? I'm on my way to give you a big old hug. There she is. Wait. Before anything, Tataru, are you okay? Are you okay? You good? Can I give you a hug? I'm gonna give you a hug. There you go. Big hug. Okay. Thank you for coming so quickly, Colette. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady by all indications. A determined lady, you say? Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? How often does Minfilia have to deal with people barging into her office? And they're like, no, I'm not looking for you, I'm looking for the Lala. It seems to happen fairly often. But I guess we're in quite high demand by this point. Oh, Lucia! Hey, Lucia. Hey, Uriange! Wait. Yeah! How can it look like I'm kind of trying to get uppies? Is it stretch? There you go. Uppies, please. He won't even look at me. He's too enchanted by Moen, and I do not blame him. She is a beautiful, beautiful lady. Uriange! Uriange! Hi, Lucia. Good of you to join us. We have much to discuss.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
That's true, we are like next door.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
Oh, okay, fair
It is
enough.
for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Is that where I come in? I think that's where I
Therefore,
come in.
Sir Emmerich would entrust this task
There we
to
go.
you. Do you accept?
Sure, anything for Emmerich.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
I don't know how good this reputation is to have that everyone just expects you to agree.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Aw, sad face. That was such a pouty face. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Balzar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard-Zorma, legendary guardian of the Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later be known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for miles around. Yet the remnant of the lake remains, and at its centre a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emmerich's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. It's not letting you share it. Some people have said they've had problems sharing their streaks. I wonder if it's still kind of buggy. Because it's still kind of the new kind of thing, right? Because I didn't even set it up. One day it just kind of showed up as a thing. Bye, Tataru. Over. All the way over there. Wait a second. I need to... Maybe I should just set a random mount button. That might be a good idea. Because I never know what mount to choose. I don't have as many over on this character, so it's not as many to choose from, but... Sometimes you just don't know what mood you're in. Right, where are they? Here we go. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need for some spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then, these Guardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here it seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Argyrius, and then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Yes, we do have a dungeon. Keeper of the Lake. Which one's Keeper of the Lake? Is this the one where you actually fight Miss Gordsummer at the end? Am I thinking of the right one? So I've got to decide if I'm going to go in as tank or healer or just go as DPS. Also, does anyone want to tag along? You're more than welcome to. If you want to tag along for the duty, just let me know, so I know to wait for you. I am on Golem on the Dynamist data center, but depending on what the queues are like, I may skip over to another data center instead. But yeah, just let me know if you want to tag along. I'm going to quickly double check that I'm thinking of the right dungeon. Keeper of the Lake. It is the right one. Okay, I am thinking of the right one. So that's okay. I think I'm pretty okay with this dungeon. So the queue would be quicker if I went as like tank or something. Make sure I definitely know all of my moves. Yes. Yeah, I think we're okay. So, I guess as no one is saying anything about tagging along, I will just queue up and see how we do. I also need to do some of the tombstones over here. I've only done them on my main at the moment. Join. It's only 5 minutes, so it might be okay. I'm trying to remember the first bosses on this. So you've got... I'll know it as soon as I see it. I'm just trying to remember, because I know the last boss fight. So I think there's like a gunship, isn't there? Is this the one with the bird with the gun? We've got Gunbird, and then you've got the Garlean kind of like robot, and then you've got the dragon, I think is how this one works. Sometimes I think gathering the ads that come in for the Garlean kind of ship thing sometimes messes me up as tank, but I think we'll be okay. Gunbird isn't very difficult at all. Gunbird's fine. I'm not concerned about Gunbird, and I'm not concerned about Miss Gordsummer. It's only the Magitech, whatever it is. I don't know what sort of thing it is. It's a ship of some kind. That's the only one when the ads show up that might kind of throw me off. But beyond that, I can't see us having many problems. So we should be okay. It's definitely one I've done a few times. It's also the one that I've had issues with in terms of people not completing their job quests. I think one time I went into this on a roulette. So I was doing my roulettes on my main, and the healer didn't have a lot of their moves because they were very behind on their job quests, which isn't the end of the world. We managed, it was fine, but the tank was also kind of being a bit weird, and then they rage quit because the healer was like a bit slow on healing. But then we got a new tank in, and that tank was fine, and they didn't have any problems. But yes, do your job quests is what I'm saying. I was quite bad at that when I first started playing. I got quite behind on my job quests. Always do your job quests. Always do them. I guess while we're waiting for this then, we will hop on over to the Gold Saucer and do our daily cact pots. Because I think it'll bring us back over after we've done the duty anyway, so we won't need to worry about that too much. Yeah, it's a good time to do it. It's a good time to do it. I haven't done much of the Fall Guys event, because God, I don't want to deal with that latency. It drives me crazy. And I'm pretty convinced I was dealing with a person who was kind of botting it, or at least using a cheat thing of some kind, because I ended up in 2 or 3 different lobbies with them, and they won every single one. And I'm like, that's a bit suspect. That's a bit suspect. Fair enough if you win one, you know, that's fine. But like 2 or 3 in a row, very suspicious, in my opinion. And it just kind of sucks for everyone else, right? I think they're probably doing it for the title that you can get for winning 100 games. But I feel like the only people who get that title are people who cheat. So now it's just a title of cheaters. So why would you want that title if it's only mostly cheaters that have it? I don't know. Oh, jackpot! Hey! Oh, I can check on my retainer as well, actually. Double jackpot! Oh, thank you for that. It's my lucky day. Lucky day. Okay, let's go and check on my retainer, because I've not done that in a little while either, to be fair. I will take this money off of you. And then do I have anything to sell? And I've got those I need to get rid of. Sell items. How much do the snowball tufts go for? Apparently a whole load of nothing. I'll look that up later. Don't really need that, I don't think. I'll stick one up for that much. Why not? And then Guardian fibre. Well, there's no point in worrying about that. I may just get rid of those. Have retainer sell items. Bacon bread actually sounds really good. May as well keep hold of that. Same with that. May as well keep hold of it. Yeah. I guess there's nothing else. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Nothing else for me to sell right now anyway. Here we go. Right, let's see how well I remember this. I think I'm okay. I think one of the pulls at the start I might be a little bit funny and have to do it in 2 bits, but that's not the end of the world. That's more me lacking confidence more than anything else. Because I'm not a confident tank, which is why my levelling up has stalled so much on my main, because I'm just not very confident tanking. Right, I need to do my thingamabob. Okay, we good? Let's go! Beep, beep, beep. Cha-cha! Yeah, I think you can't pull any longer here, can you? Because the thing needs to collapse, so this is alright. Done my Steeltron. Do another one of those, to be honest. Yeah, I think the Midgard summer fight is basically kind of muscle memory at this point. There you go. There we go. Do one of these. And then it's just down to if we want to pull the other guys, right? We can pull these guys. There And then I'll do my rampart. Oh, did you get thrown in as well? Let me grab them. Cha-cha! Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay, reprisal, we're okay. Ooh, don't really want to be standing in all of that. Okay. Let's pick another one of those. I guess I could always do my sentinel. Should I be opening the chests? Probably should, but I'll open the ones after the bosses instead. Oops, completely forgot my rotation there. You know what? I'm just going to stand in this one. Why not? Just stand in it. They can assume me. It's fine. Do one of those. Okay. Then, yeah, this is Gunbird. Okay, I was thinking of the right ones. Right, Gunbird. I think I'm okay with Gunbird. Do another one of those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then just run away. And then run away. Shotron. Oh, a little bit further back. Okay. Oh, rampart for the tank buster. Right. It's not even a bird. Is it a bird or is it a dragon? Either way, it's a flying gun thing. Where did he get the gun from? I do not know. Right, so we need to go right over here. Ooh. Probably wasn't the most efficient to go through the middle, but it didn't hurt that badly, so I'm not concerned about it. Not too concerned. Go here. May as well put one of those on, right? May as well. May as well. We're in the right place this time. I'm just going to stay here. There is no point. There is no point. There we go. Because he's going to come back to me. That was quite convenient. Oh, is this the one with the freaking robots in their little tantrum cages? But there's the ones with the big swinging sword robot guys, but they're like in child pens for some reason. And you've got to use the passes to unlock the child pens. They're in timeouts, is basically what I'm saying. Is it not this way? I can never quite tell what's happening with all the different powers and spells. Hey there, Eamon, how are you doing? You kind of just like slowly learn it over time. I couldn't tell you exactly what's going on, but I know enough to know like, this is, oh god. Why? Why? Please. Like this is a damaging move, this is like a mitigation and like stuff like that. It does bug me when people do that. I know it's not the end of the world. But I kind of struggle sometimes gathering up everyone. So if someone else pulls the aggro and starts running them around, I'm a bit like chasing after them to try to catch them up. But that's probably more me just being a bad tank, to be honest. To be honest. But I was also waiting for the other person to load in. Right, so we need the card. Hello Cairo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, it is. Okay, it's the robots in the children cages. Okay, so they have been put in timeout, and we need to kind of help them escape their timeout. Right, let me try and grab this guy. Here we go. And then do one of these. Do a shield drawn as well. Get out of the way of that. Want nothing to do with that. Stay out of the big orange bag. Orange bag. Bad orange. I do sometimes wonder when I'm going through this. I think you get a lot of people with ults, so it probably doesn't happen. But like, sometimes I'll see I'm getting the first time achievements and stuff. I wonder if people are a bit like, why do they know what they're doing? They probably just think it's an ult. It's probably not that deep. And what I mean by knowing what they're doing is literally the direction to run in. Because beyond that I don't know very much, let's be real. Right, time to now get the other robot out of timeout. No, I don't think I want any of... Oh jeez, this is what I mean! Makes it more difficult! Okay. Out of the big bad orange. Out of the other big bad... Oh, so many big bad orange again. Yeah, I don't think is there much point in doing a mitt by now? No, probably not. I'll just do a shell tron. Rather than wasting a rampart or a reprisal. Okay, out of the big bad. There we go. And let's do another shell tron. Right, why not? They recharge quite quick. Okay. Pick up the card. That is a very jumpy healer. Should I jump too? Should I jump too? Yeah, there we go. Right, this is the gunship. So when the ads come in, like the bunch of guys, sometimes I struggle with gathering those guys up, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Does he spawn them in the big old fire bags? I think he does. This guy drops a bunch of fire. Like that. Which I forgot that continues to spray, which is entirely my fault. And then he goes over here, and this is when he starts the big old lava puddles. So you don't want to be near him for that. And I'm pretty sure he spawns some guys in the middle of the big old lava. Do you spawn them in the lava, or do you spawn them after the lava? After the lava, okay. Let me... There we go, I managed to get them on. But now he's going to do more lava, so I want to bring them over here. I could do a rampart now, actually. That might be a good shout. So I think he also spawns some robots. There we go. May as well do that as well. Get out of the way of that, because that's consistent damage. Normally you think as soon as the orange disappears you're all good, but this guy overstays his welcome by a little bit. Right, here we go. Right, this is more big lava bags. And then he should spawn robot guys. There's robot guy. Or only one robot guy. Why did I think it was multiple robot guys? Either way. Let's concentrate on this guy. Because I've got the aggro, so that's kind of all that matters really. Yep, don't want to be in that. There we go. One more of those, why not? Why did he go over there? Was he about to do more fire? Well, this person's going for it, they're speed running. Right, then yeah, it's the Dragon Hill, and then it's Midgard Summer. Let's wait for the last person. There we go. Get these guys as well. Why not? Why not? Test the healer a little bit. It's my bad if I die. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm using my mitts. To be fair, I think this, as warrior, this is obviously an awful lot easier. There we go. We still have our ramparts, so I'm not too worried. They need to stop doing this. This is winding me up a little smidge. Okay. I think I'm just not very patient today. I need to be more patient. Oh god, I'm paralysed. I need to be more patient. I'm paralysed again. How annoying. Okay. Now rampart. I'm being a bit of a judgy McJudgeson, aren't I? That's not very good of me. Okay, one of those. Get out of some of those, shall we? And I think after this is straight into the boss. Cutscene.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
I woke him from his nap. Uh-oh. He's gonna be so grumpy. I guess he's like a spirit. I've never thought about that before. It's not like his actual body, is it? I've never thought of that before. Or is it his actual body? Is it his body or is it like a ghost? Like Ghost Dragon. Thank you for waiting for the cutscenes. I was a little bit concerned. Whee! I think I remember this fight well enough. I guess we'll find out. I think you get the two dragons that do like the lines, and then you get like the semicircle AoEs as well, and then you get like this guy, and then you get the circles of fire, I think it is. Yes, this is Phantom Kin, so this will be the two lines. So there's one there, and there's one there, so I should be able to go right in. That should be okay. Let's see if I'm right with that. Oh, ooh. Not in the middle though, that's a bad idea. Yeah, there we go, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. And I think this one's just a raid wide. And then we've got more of the ghost dragons in different places this time though. Oh, I do think though if we run straight to the front we should still be okay. Which we are. Good, good. Let's stick up a reprisal, shall we? We may as well stick that back on as well. I know we get the kind of like DPS check, which is this bit. This bit's the DPS check. Okay. So I should have held off on using my buff really, but I've done it now. There we go. Fire circles. In. One dragon's down. We need some more fire circles? I feel like we will at some point. Put one of those on. Cool. So thou art gifted. So this is that multi-stack, isn't it? So everyone needs to kind of stay here. I think this is one of the first times where it's like a multi-stack, isn't it? So I think sometimes it does throw off some people. I can't recall seeing that before now. Now this one I think is about here-ish. Should be okay. About here-ish. Not to the back. Yeah. Cool, cool. Stick up another reprisal. Stick up my... Here we go. There's the extra fire circle. Yep. There we go. Oh, rampart. Wonderful. Do I have my heal at this point? It doesn't matter, I don't need it. I'm just more curious at what level I get the heal. I don't think I have it yet. I think it's like a level 60 thing. Ooh. Yep. Here should be okay. Okay. Oh, fire circles. And I'm going to do a reprisal and maybe a shell trunk. That's all I've got. Yeah, that was fine. Oh, and I can do another one of those. Good, good. Right, another stack. This might be a problem. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Cool. Right, that's another raid wide. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I do like that fight though. I don't know why I like it. I think it's just like quite an interesting one for early game, I guess. Maybe because I've done it a few times as well, so it's very much muscle memory. I don't know. Something about it I like. I like it. Player comm. Sure, you can have the comm. Why not? And then... Well, I've got them now. Cool. I'll take the trousers. I will take them with me and maybe sell them. I only got one comm.
Hast thou earned a moment's reprieve? Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield.
What's this glowy business?
This frail, noble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Oh, is it Heidelin?
Hearken to
It is Heidelin, okay.
Heidelin. I remember, and I consent.
Consent is important. Consent is sexy. Consent.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Now that looks like harming. That looks like it hurts. Oh, we're back at the Jolly Ranches. Struck through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Heidelin, can I have one of the Jolly Ranchers? I'm kind of hungry. Oh, well. Oh god, they've stopped using artificial colourings. They're not as bright as they used to be. Not the Jolly Ranchers! No! Hey there, Joker. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. The poor Jolly Ranchers. It's kind of like when they took the artificial colourings out of Smarties, UK Smarties. And so they got rid of the blue one. I think they've brought the blue one back now, but for a while there was no blue Smartie. Smarties are like M&Ms. It's the best comparison. He's got home from work. I hope work was okay.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath.
So he took the colours out of the Infinity Chewables. Yes, yes. So what does that mean?
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy
Oh, I see.
mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Well, I don't need those E-numbers. I don't need them. I'm fine without them. Oh, baby dragon.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Nothing bad, just tiring. I'm sorry to hear about the extra work. As long as it wasn't bad, though,
I
right?
shall watch, listen, and wait.
Oh, so this is Midgard's summer. Okay, okay. In Beba form.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence of mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Okay. Lucia, you're in trouble. You may summon Misgard Summer by selecting the corresponding entry with your minion guide under Character in the main menu. Huh? What? Wait, what? Oh! Am I going to need him for the story? Hey, little guy. Okay. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Am I just given the minion, or do I need him for something? We're going to go the lazy way. We're teleporting. Then, Rising Stones. It's weird having the dragon. I've had the rabbit for so long. I'm going to have to switch back to the rabbit at some point. Now, how drunk's Thancred? Wait. Time for our stream check on Thancred. He is not drunk. Or is he? Are you drunk? No, I think he's okay. Okay, I'll leave him to it. Okay. Praise the 12 that you're hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emeric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. Alphino, we are in deep dragon doo-doo. The deepest of dragon doo-doos. It is very stinky. You conversed with Midgard Summer. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less of resurrection and more of rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Summer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. How would that work? Because I don't live in Ishgard. So would they still try... I guess they would still try to kill me as a heretic, wouldn't they? As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Hi. Is there something you're not telling us, Colette? You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something. Something important. They took the E numbers out of my Jolly Ranchers, Minfilia. 12 forfend. Midgard Summer stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you all right? How do you feel? Less hyperactive about the E numbers. I see. It's a relief to hear that you're otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Summer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Alphic and Nimia Brother Time and Sister Fate decreed that Midgard Summer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you'll have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Just pulls out the little dragon. It's like, oi, little dragon. Spill everything. Spill all the truths. What's going on here? There he is. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Bye, baby dragon. Okay, so I don't need to have him out. He's just going to come out every so often and say something cryptic and then bugger off, is the idea I'm getting. So I'm going to switch back to my rabbit. Oh, sorry, I keep on yawning today.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not
They have some really big shoulder pads.
But I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Now just wave. Ta-ta for now. Toodaloo.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
You're a pessimist, Alphino. I think he's the opposite, and that's kind of the problem. He's a bit too optimistic sometimes. Okay. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all the time, not once have their enemies breached their defences and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsummer who roared, a call to arms by one of the First Brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation from a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Okay. We forget, I believe Morin Breeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been more progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Oh yeah, of course, we're trying to make like an ether sword to like stab them. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I have completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Moen! Moen! All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let us head into the Solar, shall we? Moen! Yeah, I know, it's coming. The moment is coming, but this is our time to enjoy her wonderful company, but we know it's coming, it's just a matter of time. And it's going to make me just as sad. I know it's coming and it's still going to make me sad.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
I do like her choice of voice,
I
though.
believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
I don't know, it really suits her.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
Oh, I'm glad they're
Instead,
re-explaining
it
this.
flees to the place
It was
that
so
lies between
convoluted.
our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
I do like these kind of presentations on the dark backgrounds. I don't know why, I just kind of like them.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
It's just a more interesting way to, I guess, present the conversation compared to just like being like this person's talking, then this person's talking. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I don't know.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade
I was
we
about to
can
say
and hope
that.
for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Just make a real beefy, like cloud-sized, like blade, as in like Cloud from Final Fantasy blade. What's his blade called? The something buster or something, isn't it? Make it like that big. And just whack him over the head.
Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's
Oh,
sakes.
tell me you're
I feel as
joking.
though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Papa Limo is so over Ida. Buster Sword, thank you so much. How you doing, Onyx? Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow, very much appreciated.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Oh no, there's a test. Guys, make notes, there's a test. I'm not going to remember.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Oh, I'm grinding tomes over on my main at the moment. Obviously not right now, but you know what I mean. I need to grind a fair bit more yet, though, to be honest.
Indeed. I am reminded of
I've
the
not made
quantity
much
of
progress.
corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
The land?
If you mean to tap the great
My
river
throat
of
keeps on
ether,
croaking.
know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Ah, I see.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
On my main, I'm in the process of getting all of my classes up to 100 at the moment. I'm nearly done. But I would say I probably main Picto. But if I'm doing healer, then I main to Astrologian even. I'm not very good at tanking, so I'm not even going to say I main tank. If I had to choose some warrior. But I really like the magical range DPSs quite a lot. What would you say your main class is?
I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A mile away, say?
Oh, Bard's great. I love Bard. I cannot wait to redo the Bard job quests. Because at the moment on this one, on my alt, I've only got 3 classes on the go. So I've got 1 tank, which is Paladin, because at the time I hadn't started Paladin, so it kind of made sense to me. Then I've got obviously White Mage as my main healer, and then I chose Bard as my main DPS, so I've got 1 of each so I can kind of bounce around depending on queues, and because I wanted to do the job quest for Bard again. I wanted to go and meet up with the Bard boys and go on adventures. So I'm looking forward to that when we get into Heaven's Ward more. We get to get deep into the Bard boy source, and I'm looking forward to it.
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
I'm on Golem, on Dynamis.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Yeah, no worries. No stress if not, though.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't.
Oh, you're
So
I'd
with your
love
permission,
to.
I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
It does look very ornate.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
Yeah, maybe don't aim for the stars straight away. That might be a bad shout.
Ideally,
start with something
I
a bit
need
smaller.
An isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Oh, that's convenient, isn't it, Alphino? Coming in, what are we doing?
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from
Unlike Mike
Castrum
Wazowski.
They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they
Oh,
have their
come
sights
on.
set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
I literally am like Mike Wazowski with this Lala. This is constantly happening.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
Oh, a
Though
queue
I
of
have
20.
dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear
That's quite
their
big for these
strength
days,
alone
to
may
be
not
honest. Unless
suffice
there's a
to stay the
DDoS,
Imperial
obviously.
assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
I think on my main, because I'm on Golem in my main on Crystal, and obviously there's been the DDoS issues lately. I think one time I got disconnected and tried to like get back in, and the queue was like a few hundred, and I was like, uh-oh. A bunch of us all got kicked out. This character's on Golem, on Dynamis.
Into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
My main character is on Crystal on Goblin, but this one's Dynamis Golem.
Well then, consider me inveigled.
Because I
won't
wanted
lie,
the
crystals you speak of sound perfect. So the Garleans
the
have
Road
to
to
go.
90 buff. I wanted that, so I chose an underpopulated one.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
The Arceans. That's a new pronunciation. The Arceans.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. we could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papa Limo shall accompany you.
Hey!
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Right, so Urianger is going back to his library. We are off adventuring. But we don't have the E numbers in our Jolly Ranchers anymore, so we might not have the same pep in our step that we had before. Alphino! The natural colourings just aren't the same, buddy. They don't give the same pep. Right, where is he? He is... Oh, I see him. It would seem that the events have once more conspired to robust rest and recuperation. Though I'd wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area. And await the arrival of the Scions. Will Red will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbad at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there, and with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Your duties take you to Northern Fernland, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Phalamin travels to Uldar, where she will serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact a certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. My stammer's coming out so bad. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand by her side, not only as her mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague of influential connections, but I fear that Uldar has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Rah! I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Are you in Gridania, are you? I've got to get used to the fact that my home teleport isn't Gridania on this character, because it is on my main, and I always forget, so I'm going to have to go the paying route rather than teleporting, but that's alright. That's no problem. No, you're alright. I can go over to Gridania. What do you mean as the route? Do you mean at the actual Aetheryte crystal? Oh, the bar. Cool. Oh, the roost. Do you mean the roost? Is it the roost? Or have I just completely misremembered the name? Either way, I'm en route. I do want to change my minion though. I want my rabbit back. Is the roost. Cool. No worries. We're on the same page. It's all good. I'm coming over. Doop. Boop. Now, which one is you? Is it you over here? Is this you? Yeah, it is you. Hello! I do like some of the barred armour. Some of it's really cute. Hello! Yeah, the bards do get some really fun armor. I think they kind of lean into the more kind of, I don't want to say flamboyant, that's the wrong word, but it's definitely a lot more lively than some of the other outfits. Especially the one you get in Dawn Trail. I think when you get to level 99, you get the one that's very glam rock, which I really like, with the guitar bow and stuff like that. That one looks really cool to me. It's the relic armor, I see. So I've probably had it at some stage over on my main, because my bard is up to 100. I think my bard here has, I guess, some of it, but I've glamoured it all. So mine's all glamoured. You're on the free trial, that's fair enough. I pay for mine, but obviously this is my second character, so I've put the time into it at this point. But the free trial is so extensive, I do not blame you for using it for all that it's worth. Oh, hello. Is this one of you guys? I always forget everyone's usernames, I'm so bad. Is this the only one you got the armor for? Yeah, I feel like it depends on the class. Some aren't as good looking as others. I think the bard definitely gets quite lucky with their relic armors, but there's so many different glam options out there that if you don't like how it looks, just glam it, right? Like the PvP glam where this top comes from, I really like. I think the boots are also from some PvP stuff, but I did pay for the skirt. Paladin's your second highest. See, I like this top. I think this top looks really cute. Oh yeah, 37 on your Paladin. So I'm guessing, where are you up to in the story then, if you don't mind me asking? I'm guessing you're still in a Realm Reborn, right? Which is fair enough. Mayhaps one of you guys. Fair enough. I'm guessing you can hear me if you've replied to me. Fair enough. Oh, okay. I see where you're up to. Fair enough, fair enough. I do hope you're enjoying it though. This game has very much kind of become my life quite a lot. To an embarrassing degree. It's probably the most time I've ever put into any game ever. I think I'm approaching... We calculated it last time. Was it like 2,500 hours or close to that? Which obviously isn't as much as some of the people in chat, I'm fully aware, but for me that's quite a lot of time being put into a game. I very rarely get this into something, but I've been very much enjoying it. So I've been going through obviously all the more recent patches and things over on my main, but then being a bit nostalgic over here and starting from the start. I wish I had the armour I wanted, if they even have it. What armour are you wanting? I'm going to dash on over to the next bit of story as we talk though, because I do want to try and get quite a lot done today. So I am away. Goodbye. And Halo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Here we go. Where are we even up to? Ether in demand. Let me bring up the MSQ list. MSQ. Final Fantasy 14. Something that looks like the outfit of Enterprise from Azure Lane. So I know Azure Lane. I don't know enough about how the characters look, so I'm going to have to look this up. Azure Lane Enterprise. Because I have a friend who's quite into Azure Lane, so I have picked up some of the art books for them as like presents in the past. I see. I mean, there is a Mog Station outfit that kind of gives an off-the-shoulder kind of jacket, but you gotta pay real money for that. Nothing else instantly comes to mind, though you definitely could get some boots that look about right, and the skirt as well I think you could probably get, which will be a lot easier to do with the next update because they're gonna unlock glams. So you know how at the moment you need to use, like, you can only use healer gear on your white mage glam, for example. They're unlocking all of that, so that will give you so many more options for glams as well, which will be quite good. I am looking forward to that. She looks nice though, I like her design. Main scenario quests. I'm so looking forward to the glam update. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so stinking good. Right, so we're on 2.5. We are... I thought we were on 2.5 anyway. There we are. Okay, we're halfway through 2.5. That's fine. So maybe we'll just manage 2.5 for today and have to do 0.55 another day. I thought they were shorter than they were, but that's fine. That's no problem. It won't be the end of the world. Oh, the Maelstrom has some stuff as well. I'm not the most familiar with the Grand Company stuff, I must be honest. But there's the oh god, I can't remember the name of the website. There's a website where loads of people share their glams and things, which is a really good place to find out new items that you might otherwise not know. Is it the Eorzea collection? I think it's called. That sounds right. It's a good website though. Commander Levier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we could handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. Yeah, so the Eorzea collection is a fan-run website where people post like photos of their glams, but with that they also kind of lay out what things they've used for their glams, so it's a good way to find individual items that you may not otherwise know about, and then you can find out where to get them and stuff like that as well. Sometimes it's kind of annoying because some of the stuff that people use is either from the MOG stations, you've got to pay real money for them, or are from kind of higher end content. But at least then you kind of have an idea of like routes you may need to go down to get hold of certain things. So it's definitely a good tool to use if you're into that sort of thing. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Roban's Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plants. The Guardians could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate a counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. I no doubt it will be welcome tidings. Okay. Okie dokies. I need to remember to not go in the Chrysalis as a tank. Maybe I'll switch back to Bard now so I don't accidentally do it. Because I will take the extra queue times to not go into the Chrysalis as a tank. I will do it. Right, so we need to go... Oh, hello! Corporal Raharo, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plants. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contained powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to comprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts will bring troubling... I'm going to try that again. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilise. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alien and lend your much welcome strength to our counter-offensive. Okay. Off to Alien. Are you in the building or around the building? Everyone's here. Hey guys. Hey buddies. Okay. Glad to have you with us, Colette. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Oh my god. You can tell it's getting late. Oh my god, okay. Their main column assembles to the north near Delaman's Talons, and we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Zion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you could not be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Eldar, and marched them out, I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defences, and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould seem best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let us take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of those storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuhu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Okay, we are going over here. Whee! Hey there, Toothless, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And good morning to you as well. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all of the would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an enemy unto yourself, seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Zion. Happy hunting. Right, so we need to go over there. Should I get my chicken out? I might get my chicken out. It might be good to have my chicken. Chicken. Okay. Oh, there's a robot as well. I wasn't expecting the robot. How can you be sneaky with a robot? Yep. Nope, don't paralyze me here. Bad place to be paralyzed. Bad place to be paralyzed. Keeping warm and planning the deep clean I'm doing of my place over the 3-day weekend. Oh, you got a 3-day weekend this weekend. Well, I hope the cleaning goes well, and I hope you get some rest as well. I know you've had snow over where you are, haven't you? The weather's definitely gotten colder here as well. There has been some snow in places, which is quite unusual for this time of year in the UK. But I've not had any. It's just been very, very cold. Though I'm very sure it's probably colder where you are compared to here. Okay. These extra earth sprites. Yeah. Are just here to be a pain in my butt, I think. I'm trying to... These earth sprites. I'm not wanting to select the earth sprites. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I've got to get some chores done this weekend. I got a new vacuum cleaner though, boring tofu information, which is a lot better than my old one was, so I managed to do a nice deep vacuum of the place, so that's been done. I need to do some dusting, and I need to clean the hob. So I recently did it, but I'm quite clumsy when I'm cooking, so I need to clean the hob again. I need to clean the microwave as well. That's another thing I need to clean. I also need to go to the supermarket tomorrow because my fridge is very, very empty. The roads have all melted, though it snowed again yesterday afternoon. The first lasting snow of the season. Oh, okay, so it didn't last very long, but you're expecting more soon. Fair enough. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Alian know that the West is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Edelstein? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Corporal Raharo, what news of the Garleans? They're dead, Chief. Their raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amalgian engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Okay. You must be anxious for word of your fellows, Lieutenant Ali. Let me try that again. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to the other duties. All but one, that is, the Rogadin lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Vanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Okay. Our White Festival began last night for this year in Adori Park, but I didn't attend as it's pretty much the same each year. Oh, that's a shame. I guess with that sort of thing though, from my understanding of it, there's only so much variety you can do, right? But it's always nice to have something going on. I'm debating whether to go to the Christmas markets this year. I don't know if I will. I feel like they're not as good as they used to be. It's full of just like a lot of overinflated kind of junk now. Maybe I should try and find some artist fairs to go to instead. I don't know. Shop small. And all that.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
That must have hurt coming out if you were holding one. Your poor mum is all I'm going to say.
Not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Sometimes opposites attract. It's the same way as you often get the introverted friend and the extroverted friend, who are quite opposite ends of the scale, but they get along well.
At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hello?
An Arcean.
An Arcean? I feel like everyone
By
else has
your
said
brand,
Ascian, but she says
I see
Arcian.
you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
He sounds like he's holding his nose.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales. I once played poker at the laundromat. I thought I was going to win, but I ended up folding. The folding's the worst part of the laundry, isn't it?
You have long been a
I've gotten
thorn
quite
in
good
my
at folding
side.
t-shirts, it must be said.
I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
You kinda did. I don't want to be on your side on this, but yeah, you did. You did.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Look, the dragon took my E-numbers. We've been through this, man.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
You're okay,
What did
Moen.
that bastard want with us?
You just wanted a chat. It's fine.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
It's interesting how she says staff, and yet she says Arcian. Because if she's sticking R's in things, which is a very southern English thing to do, I say as someone who's from the south of England, like I say bath and I say dance, like that sort of thing. I say staff, right? I wonder what they're trying to make her accent be, because I feel like they forced that R in the Arcian and no one else says it that way. Everyone else says Ascian. But then she says staff instead of staff. I wonder. Doesn't really matter, I'm just curious, really. Right. Pray return. Arcian, that's what she says. She says Arcian. Yet she doesn't say staff. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Look, there's an Arcian about. Look. I can't be tending to you right now. Right. There's an Arcian and a staff, and I need to be careful. I can't say staff. It sounds like I'm saying like staph infection. Because it feels so wrong for me to say it that way. Same with like, is it bath that people say? I can't. It sounds so weird. But it doesn't sound weird when other people say it. It sounds weird when I say it. Like it feels wrong saying it that way. You're here. I've got really short legs, Moen. Come on. Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Your legs are like 3 times the size of my... 4 times the size of my legs even. You've got a big advantage in this situation. Oh, that's a problem.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
I can still bite your shins, it's fine.
What do you mean?
I can sink my teeth into your kneecaps, and I'm sure that will stop you going anywhere for a bit.
You truly do not know.
Oh.
Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
I've got a big head because I've got like a really big brain. I'm like super duper smart, right? I'm like the smartest. But all of my energy goes into my brain, so I've got this little dinky body and little tiny legs, and then this big old noggin for my big brain.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act.
Well, with these nails, I'd like to
Unlike
see
the
him like
others,
try
I
to
am
pick
not
something
given
up.
to waiting.
That'd be quite funny.
I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
No, and this didn't work last time. Oh well.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My...
Oops. Clicked too early. I don't think she dies yet, does she?
The staff
Spoilers.
is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
You're tanking, so you need to only be built... Yeah, true. Thick skull for all the hits you're taking.
The
Yeah.
staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Well, the tablet's broken, so...
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its
Lee.
bearer's surroundings.
The fact... I can't even say you're wrong, but you could have worded that better.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Imagine she just was like, we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. And he goes, well, that's me, B. I can't do anything now. You won't allow it. I'm just gonna bugger off back to where I came from, I guess. And then the credits roll. And that's the end.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh, that's a loophole.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
She doesn't seem too happy about it though, does she, Lee? Not too happy about this situation. Is this the chrysalis now? Yes. Okay, so as with before, if anyone's wanting to join me for this duty, just let me know. Give me a shout so I know to wait for you. But if no one's wanting to join, then I'll go straight in. I'm probably just going to go in as Bard, which will mean the queue's going to... We'll leave you to it, Lauren. Which probably means the queue's going to be a little bit longer, but I don't really trust myself tanking for this one, I have to be honest. Because I know there's a bit of the meteors, where the tanks are meant to go into the meteors or something, but I've never tanked for this one before. So I think it would just be better if I just kind of stick to the back and just kind of throw some arrows at them, I think. I guess, though, I will just head straight into it, because no one said anything. Let's see how long the queue is. 18 minutes. We might hop to another data center then. So I'm going to leave this queue. We are going to log out. That's alright, best boy. You wouldn't be able to yet, I don't think, anyway, right? This is a level 50 situation. So I don't think you're high enough level, right? But we can jump data center, so it will be fine. That's true. She didn't ask for it. That's very true. Right. Visit another data center. I guess we'll just go to Golem. Goblin even. If in doubt, over to Goblin. If in doubt. Hopefully this will give us a slightly faster queue. The thing is, a lot of people are queuing for the Mog Tome stuff at the moment, so I think that might impact queues a little bit. So it's good. And I think this is an 8-man as well, isn't it? Which will impact things as well. So, depending on what they say the queue ends up being here, we're going to have to think of something to fill up some time. But it's looking like we may only get 2.5 done today. But there's quite a few quests for 2.55, but there's no duties, to be fair. We'll see how we feel. I could always stay up late, because there are no duties, it is just story, so we won't need to worry about queues when we get into 2.55. So we might be okay. I wonder if someone said how long it takes. How long is FFXIV 2.55? See, people are saying a few hours. Someone's saying, oh, the cutscenes alone will take over an hour. I guess as long as I'm in bed by around midnight, right? So that in theory gives us an extra couple of hours, which is like 2 more hours longer than I normally stream roughly for. As long as I'm in bed by midnight, right? It's the weekend. Yeah, that could work. It also might be good to wear myself out a little bit, so hopefully I get some sleep tonight, because I'm kind of in one of those moods where I don't think I'm going to get much sleep at all. So if I properly tire myself out and go to bed proper tired, hopefully that will help. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I was saying that before, consent is very sexy. Because the dragon consented to something and I was just like, yep, consent is good, consent is sexy, we like consent over here. Nothing better than a good healthy dose of consent. Good stuff. Right, let's try and queue up again. Let's see if this queues it. I can go as healer. I really don't want to do tank. I can switch to healer. I think I would manage as healer. I could do that. Should I just switch to healer? Maybe I'll have a bit more luck. Let's give it a go. So we've switched to healer. Duty finder. Trials. Chrysalis. Well, it's already a 5-minute queue, so it's already better. So, what can we do in the meantime? Hopefully it is less than 5 minutes and it won't really matter. I guess. We've already done our mini cat pots for the day. This is the only thing when you have less classes on the go. You're a little bit more stumped on what you can do in the meantime when you're waiting for queues to pop. But hopefully it's a quick one. I think us going as healer may help. But it is an 8-man, so it might take a bit longer. I'm just trying to think. I guess we could do... I guess we could... Like, we could start another class. I was saying about wanting to start Lancer, didn't I? So I guess we could start Lancer. And I can continue that off stream, just to do it for now while we wait for the queue. That could be an option. Because I was saying I did want to get Lancer up to 50 before starting Heavensward. Because I was like, I wonder if, after meeting Astinian, if it causes different dialogue when you're in Heavensward. I was curious about that. So, I guess we could start that, because I've not started it yet. So let me go watch the queue pop as soon as I go to Gridania. You so know it's going to. But you know what? I won't complain about it if it does. Right. People are already in their Christmas outfits. Lancers Guild. I'm not big on Dragoon as a class, though I will say the job quests were quite fun for Dragoon. This should be the one. Welcome to the Lancers Guild, Adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Does it do different dialogue? Because I didn't do Dragoon until after, so obviously I didn't experience that, so I am curious, so I thought it would be fun to do. I just not got started on it yet, so... Very well, I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelfthwood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became the gathering place for spearmasters across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of the Wood Whalers. And it was here in Gridania that the myriad fighting styles came into contact, finally giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalised at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by the Wood Whaler captain Misdow, nigh on the century past. The tradition of accepting students from without, as well as within Gridania's borders, persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've a will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrolment procedures. Okay. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist into the Lancers Guild? Yes, please. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Wayne know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. Dun, 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 dun. Is it Wayne or Uwaine? Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which have its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm, as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favouring armour of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defences. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hand, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus, it's been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavourable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield a lance? Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. Ah, but I neglected to introduce myself. I am Wayne, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add your hunting log to the names of creatures. To your hunting log, the name of creatures against which a lancer may hone its skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak with me once more. Hey there, Kex. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good today. And Myth, lovely to see you. I'm doing all right. I hope you're well. I'm glad you liked the model. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Okay. How's our queue looking? Lancer unlocked. How's our queue looking? Well, now it's got up to 6 minutes, and it's been over 6 minutes. Okay. We might be having a problem here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Right, where's my spear? Boop. Oh no. We're fine. We're such a stinking mess. You know what? I'm sticking with it. Sure. Sure. No. Don't give it to that though. Wait a second. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, we look like such a mess. So you were able to discern one end of the spear from another. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I have a test in mind, or rather a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars should provide you a suitable challenge. Put down, let's say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Right. Ignore the fact I'm not wearing pants, they were glamoured into something else. So whereabouts do we need to go? Okay. Should I? Hopefully this queue doesn't take too long. We can only hope. But depending on how long it takes, it will dictate what we end up doing next. Well, we got quite lucky on our first queue for today, to be fair, so, you know, and it is a bigger party, so you need to be realistic with these things. Right, we're gonna go and black some guys. Hey there, Playful, how are you doing? With our singular button, okay? 1. Level 1 combat is always so funny. 1. Look at all these button options. 1. We're already level 3, look at us go. I still need to find some fungars, but that'll be okay. We've got a second! We've got number 2! Wait. We have a 2 button now. I'm being spoiled. Right, where's the fungars? Where's the fungars? I want to use my newfangled number 2. 2. It is quite funny. Obviously, it's not quite so drastic with this because obviously my I'm only on like level 50 story, but it was quite funny on my main when I would go from like level 100 stuff to starting a new class from level 1. Just like it makes you realise how far you've kind of like learnt things and grown. And I say that as someone who's not very good at this game, right? But just having that kind of comparison is quite amusing. 1 more mushroom. Perfect. Ah! My Q popped! My Q popped. Wait. I was going as White Mage. Wait. And Suki, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. I hope you're enjoying Drakengard. I hope you're having a good time with it. And Mog, how are you doing? Well, and welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, Mog. Yeah, Suki, hope you had a good stream. Obviously, if you need a raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff. Be sure to look after yourself, but as always, if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. We are finishing off 2.5, the patch 2.5 at the moment. There is one more patch after this before Heaven's Ward, which I'm debating whether to go through tonight or not. We shall see. But as you can see, we're dealing with a bit of a situation right now. So, we've got to save the damsel in distress. I've come in as healer though, so we'll see if that was very wise. We'll find out. But yeah, I guess should I introduce myself quickly as well? I am TofuuRabbit, or Tofu for short. I insist that I'm a variety streamer, but I do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I do have a main character. This is my ult. I started around Reborn Again a few weeks ago, just out of nostalgia. So yeah, we've made quite good leeway, to be honest. And I've got to see how well I remember this fight. We'll find out. But yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm finishing off this part. You'll know kind of where I'm up to, right? I'm going to catch up and lap you though. I'm going to end up going past where you're up to, so you've got to get back into it. You've been thinking about getting back into 14. I think you should, Myth. I'm very biased, but right, these guys, they need to be alternating. So it's dark one, and then you need to do red one. And then you need to do dark one again. And then red one. And then dark one. Because otherwise it builds up the debuffs. Red one. Someone died. Red one. Oh, that one got to them. Is there another red one? There is. Cool. You need to, Suki. As always, I'm always happy to, like, come along for the ride and do duties with you and whatnot. Always happy to. But no, I'm so overly stinking biased with this game. Whenever anyone thinks about trying it, I'm always like, oh, do it. I need to remember that I'm freaking healer at the moment. Dear Lord, I completely forgot that I'm healing. Which is entirely my bad. That was entirely my fault. I should also say as well, actually, to the newcomers that came with the raid, for those who know me, apologies if I seem a little bit low energy today. I did put it in the title. Today's a bit of a low energy one. I'm not feeling quite 100%, but I still wanted to continue the story. So if that makes anyone kind of uncomfy, if you're not really feeling the vibe, I totally understand. Be sure to look after yourself. And I hope I can see you in the future. Yeah. That's true, we could run around as Lala's. Obviously, how far into Heaven's Ward are you? Do you remember? Because I'll be starting it very, very soon. Yeah, well, soon. Oh, I'll be alright. I'll be okay. Hey there, Goblin. How are you doing? I'm hoping to wear myself out a bit, so I'll hopefully get some sleep. Because I'm in one of those moods I don't think I'm going to get much sleep today. So, if I end up streaming for longer and make myself super tired, then maybe I'll get some sleep. Who knows? Oh god, it's these again. Okay. Red. And then I need to find a dark one. Learning of the Eye. Okay. I need to remember the story order. Oh! No. Well, let me heal myself, shall we? Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. Okay. Let me do one of these. One of those. Okay. Oh jeez. I think we've got enough of them, right? Yeah, we're fine. This fight's one of those fights. It either goes really smoothly or it ends up really messy, and I don't know why. Sometimes things just don't really pan out. Let's see. It's 5 AM for you. Oh god, Goblin, I hope you managed to get some sleep. It's about 9:45 for me, so normally I'd finish stream at 10. but I might go for a bit longer today. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. Right, so eventually we need to go into the portal. Here we go. It does depend on that. I think sometimes people forget about the tear on this bit and they don't LB the tear. Someone said it in the chat. Obviously I won't because I'm not playing DPS, but sometimes people don't realise that they need to LB the tear, and that often kind of causes a problem. Where is the tear? We're not meant to stand in those. That is for tanks only. There's the tear. LB the tear. LB the tear. Another thing as well, it kind of depends on what DPSs you have, right? Because obviously melee DPS are the highest hitting DPS. So if you've only got kind of ranged DPS or magical DPS, that can sometimes cause some problems as well. But that went fine, that was no problem. From here the fight's no problem, it's literally just that bit. If that bit goes a bit funny, then you can end up with a bit of a problem. But we're all good. It's not a very long fight, to be honest. But we'll have the cutscenes this time, which we don't normally have, so I wonder how long the cutscenes are, because I cannot remember. There's so much of this story I just don't remember. There we go. Oh, this is the bit though, isn't it, with Moen? Oh no, this is the Moen bit. Uh-oh. Yay! You've been having fun playing Where Winds Meet? I don't think I've heard of it. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it though. There's a lot of discounts on Steam at the moment. I should really check them out, but I am not due to get paid until next week. Late next week as well. So I probably shouldn't be looking at sales.
Thank the 12.
Though I guess I do save the Twitch money separate, so I could use some of that. I keep that all separate to the rest of my money. So stream stuff gets funded by that. Oh, I hope so, Goblin. I hope you get some sleep. Do you have anything to do tomorrow, or can you just rest tomorrow?
You may have bested me this day.
He sounds so nasally.
What of all the days to come?
It just sounds like he's holding his nose. What of all the days to come? Like that. It's a rather fun... Oh, Chinese martial arts game. That does sound fun. Oh, Cat Quest. I've played Cat Quest. I did enjoy it.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish. Again and again and again.
So at least you can chill out a little bit tomorrow. I guess there's that. Hopefully you can get a nap at some point. But not too long a nap, otherwise you'll mess up your sleeping pattern.
Until next time.
That's the difficulty of when you end up staying up too late. Or like because you can't sleep. You then kind of have to like either set an alarm so you don't nap for too long. Or hold off from having a nap. Otherwise you kind of end up in a bit of a cycle, don't you? It has solo mode, co-op mode, online mode and 2 versions of PP. Oh wow, it's got quite a lot, huh? That's nice. Nice amount of variety. Right, I need to not get distracted. This is like a big moment.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this?
What trickery is this?
No. No. Cannot. No.
No. Are you used to those sort of games? That's fair enough, Mog. Roll the credits.
Use Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Oh yeah, like body clocks and stuff can be a nightmare, can't they? Like jet lag and stuff.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
Concentrate. Use that big la brain. Oh.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
No mortal prison can contain me. Yeah, I need longer bunny ears, absolutely. I think that would solve all of the problems.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Don't do it. We can change the timeline, Moen. You don't have to do this. You can change your mind. We can make a new story, right? I think you'd be great in Dawn Trail. You'd be great in Dawn Trail, okay?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now.
No, you don't.
The choice you made.
No, you don't. You don't understand. No, no, no. You need to learn for a few more years yet. No, 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 no.
There is life. Farewell,
Oh.
You daft old coot.
Separately saying goodbye to Urianger. She loved him so much. Oh God. Moen, you can still change your mind, Moen. Can't we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Hobbling over and everything. You know, I'm very emotional today, so this might actually make me cry. this might actually make it happy. No, God. This might actually make me cry. Oh.
What? No! It cannot end!
What was that noise?
I am eternal! I am immortal!
Oh, do you mean the one with the corn on the cob? Where she like cracks the corn in half and then is Urianger's there with his Archon loaf. Yeah, and then Thancred comes along and just tosses it out of the window.
She's gone.
She is gone. No, I love Benny G's videos. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, jeez. Who's going to tell Urianger? I don't want to do it. Don't make me tell it. I can't. I can't tell him. I can't tell him. Don't make me be the one that tells him.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Wait. Do I have it? Does that still work?
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
And you were all too late. All of you. All of you too late.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
No, we don't, Thancred.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
He doesn't! He doesn't! I'm not telling... No. I refuse to be the one that tells him. I swear to God, I swear to God. You guys give me too much responsibility. I can't do this. I can't do it. Don't make me do it, I swear to God. Oh no. No, he has to know, but I don't have to be the one that tells him.
There is something I must tell you.
Oh no.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh no.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused.
This is the most
Try
Urianger
as
said in one
she
go.
could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered, and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
You just like keeping secrets, you sneaky, sneaky man. You just keep secrets. It's all you do. You keep secrets, and then you keep more secrets, and then you keep even more secrets. That's what you do. You're a secret-keeping sneaky man.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Oh, God.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Don't do the voice cracks. The voice cracks are like, are what gonna make me cry? It's gonna be the voice cracks. Oh.
Oh, Moonbreeder. My dearest.
My dearest.
How I shall miss thee.
Oh.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must
Give him a
not be
moment,
in vain.
Manphilia. Give
Let
him
us
a
continue her
moment.
work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
She's not even been dead for 5 minutes, please.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Still Rain, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. Pray, you know what? Do I want to go to the Waking Sands and see if he says anything? Do I want to do that to myself? And Mog, that does sound very interesting. Sorry, I was deep in like a big old bit of story. I'm surprised I didn't cry. I'm so surprised. I nearly did. I got very close. I'm in one of those moods, if you show me a puppy video right now, I'll start bawling my eyes out, so I'm so surprised I didn't cry. I guess because I kind of knew it was coming. Maybe that helped. Never have I seen Yorionje so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Sharlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life, and mourn her passing. Yeah, sure, that one. Don't really care about the material. Oh no, this you know what? Spoke too soon, I might still end up crying. Okay. As Moonbreeder was a native of Sharlayan, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone?
Use!
It probably isn't any use, I'm probably going to end up blubbering. 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost, and is sacred to Faliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Right, do I want to go and check on Yorionje? I'll do this fast, and then I'll decide. You're fine, Joker, don't worry. I still have a bunch of the tickets, so I can always jump over there. Right, so we're over this way. Kind of feel like you can't really talk, can you? It feels very sad. And in a weird way, it's kind of interesting to come back to it with a new softer spot for the certain characters and stuff as well. It kind of like hits you in the feels in a bit of a different way. Okay.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Dragon, this isn't the time.
Life for death. A fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
That foreshadowing as well, knowing what's coming, which I will not say in case Suki's still lurking in the chat. That hurts. Knowing obviously like what things happen later on with that bit of dialogue, that's like, oh come on man, give me a break, dragon. Let me have a few minutes, dragon boy. Let me just teleport, I'm feeling lazy. Do, 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 do. Should I talk to everyone? Should I talk to everyone? The rising stones feel somehow colder. Moen Breeder always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. Yeah, no worries, cheer all you want to, Mog. Thank you for popping by. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from Asian intrusions. There must be a way. I don't feel much like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time. I loathe to see Ida in such pain, but I've not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papalimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation. I'm lost for words. Oh god, I feel like I need to see if Uriange's there. Come, we're looking, we're checking. We're gonna give it a look. I'm gonna regret this, but I feel like I should. Boop. Watch him not even be here. Uriange. He is here, but he's asking about quest stuff. Uriange, this is not what I want. Small talk. As one age endeth and another doth rise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What would that thou ask of me? Aww, he doesn't say anything about Moen. That's kind of disappointing, actually. That's kind of disappointing. But okay, back we go to the Rising Stones. You would expect him to have some level of dialogue, right? Here I was, ready to have my heart broken. Right, is Tataru over here? Tataru is not here. That's fine. Let's go into the solar. And speak to Minfilia. Though we have said our farewells, and the power of sadness has diminished but a little, forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Has Alphino been told? He's probably been told. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Colette? Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisois, Moen Breeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost for as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Colette. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need for your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honour the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Do we commit? I guess we could keep on going, right? Like I say, I could push a couple more hours. As long as I don't really go past midnight. Go on then, we'll see how we go. Have you a moment, Colette? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favour if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moen Breeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I may need to have a small snack though if I keep on going. I have some stuff on my desk, I can have a snack. Hey, it's Colette! Great! Huh? Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moen would tell me if she saw me moping around. Oh, that's right again. The thing is, I know Moen would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Ravenfrost. Or Raffrost. Raffrost? Maybe. Right, Rowena. Rowena. Excuse me? What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. Eh? They've got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the saviour of Eorzea to a bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it, and tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Right. So now we need to go over there, wasn't it? So let me mount on up and fly on over. Sorry, I'm having a yawn. I imagine in the next handful of quests there's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes, isn't there? But this is like the final lead up into what gets us into Heavensward. So I don't think there's a duty, I think it is all just story. So hopefully we can get it done in a couple of hours. It'll be a bit slower because I'm reading the stuff out loud, but we'll see how we do, we'll see how we do. There she is. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable, and when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. Drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Hey there, Playful, thank you for sticking around. Morin Breeder loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Moon? That's a new pronunciation. This is what I mean. I think this happens a bit less past A Realm Reborn, right? But in A Realm Reborn in particular, there seems to be a lot of inconsistencies of how certain things are pronounced, and then you think you've got it and then suddenly someone changes their mind. And I don't know how that came about. Was it just that they didn't do extra takes, or was there an issue with the direction, or I have no idea, but it's just interesting. Because Moon's a new one. Oh, dragon.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Bugger off, dragon. Yep, there you go, thank you. Now, I didn't mean get bigger dragons. I told you as a dragon to bugger off. That's more dragons. I didn't ask for more of them. This is a problem.
What I think it is?
A bunch of dragons, yes. Bunch of dragons. No rest for the wicked.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I'm going to take a cheeky munch out of my chocolate bar. Don't mind me. I promise not to chew down the microphone. First, we'll get on back, though. I should see if I need to do some reading first, shouldn't I? Okay, come on now. There's more people around here than I'm used to there being. I guess it's because I'm on the busier server, isn't it? I'm still on Goblin. That's probably what's going on. Right. Speak with Alphina at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Morin Breeder's passing. Her loss shall be sorely felt. Oh my god, I messed that up. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay. Oh, I'm not playful, but thank you. The envoy is here. Good thing I didn't open my chocolate bar. I'll open it in a bit. And thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dranians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and a battle was joined soon after. Sir Amaric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights, and several companies of noble houses' finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Javanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? Reinforcements, even? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard if our ranks thus thinned as by the Horde. Sir Amaric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart to Coerthas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Eldar must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case with their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favourable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive favourable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That's only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amaric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard's summer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Colette. Okay. Oh, that's nice of you, Playful. I'm glad you think so. I know I'm very, low-kilter today, so I'm glad I don't sound too funny. Hey there, Beef. I'm alright. How are you doing? Ishgard! Ishgard! It's happening! Yes! Well... Ah, okay. So they've infiltrated the ranks of soldiers? Of the Temple Knights and stuff? Semester's almost done. We're well done for getting through it. Sometimes all you can do is just manage, huh? It is the end of a realm reborn, yes.
For their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
We've just started the very, very last patch. That's 2.55, so I'm probably going to be here for a couple hours longer yet, but I thought, why not? We may as well get proper into it, right? Proper into it. Then that means next time we come back we can get proper into Heavensward. But I think from here on out, until we get to that point, it's just a lot of story, so it'll just be a lot of reading. Oh, okay. What's going on there? Have you lowered the kind of shield thing?
Sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh no, you ate some potatoes. Well, you're gonna have to look my Lala in the eye in a bit. You can't read, Ak. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing the reading. It's a good thing I'm doing the reading. Yeah, this isn't good. This is bad news, Beef. Bad news. Right, okay, so I need to go to Camp Dragonhead. I might try and take a munch out of that chocolate bar now. Give me just a second. I will try not to chew down the microphone. I didn't eat very much for dinner, so it'll be a good idea to get some sugar in me. Right, Alphino. It seems I was swifter, Colette. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. If I made a video game, I'll have a random NPC say, well, that can't be good. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. I don't think you guys want to hear me chewing. I think that's a bit icky, right? But I don't like the sound of chewing in general, so maybe I'm a bit biased. But I think if I don't get something in me, I will regret it when I try to sleep later. You're indifferent on it, that's fair. I think a lot of people are indifferent on it. But some people really don't like it, right? Right, question the knights. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Okay. Oh, this guy looks like a bit of a mood. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. What does that even mean, dyspeptic? The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defence can be so easily shattered. Oh, does it? That's quite funny. I guess he's a bit stressed. He's allowed to have some indigestion. They're all a bit stressed. Anxiety can cause tummy troubles. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh, he's worried about his mum. Bless. Okay. So you've got Mr. Poo Poo Pants over here. Mr. Mummy's boy over here. You've got Terrified Shitless over here. So he's not even Poo Poo Pants because he's completely shitless scared. And then I can't remember what this one said. Oh yeah. Kind of indifferent, to be honest. The IBSB hitting. Very true. The IBSB hitting? It'd be hitting strong. 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first, a most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. We got nosy. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and I thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more of it back at camp. Sir Emeric awaits you. Okay, complete this. Take another bite of my chocky bar. Alphino, give me a second. I've got chocky in my mouth. Just a moment, okay? The situation can wait. Okay, we're good. Just taking small little bites in between bits. Lady Iceheart's grown bold indeed if she would risk the... Oh my gosh, try that again. Lady Iceheart's grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we're bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horchefort will know where Sir Emeric means to receive us. Yeah, I'm not really matching the vibe, am I? Me and my chicken. My chocobo's cute. Yeah, I like my chicken. I'll need to get him some better armour at some point. But he looks fine for now. Right, Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, the face armour's nice, isn't it? This is like the default armour. You can get some really cute ones. And some really quite like fierce looking ones as well, if that's more your style. Sorry, I'm going to do another chocky bite. He's just a big old chicken, isn't he? But he's my chicken. Well, he's a tiny chicken. I think he's the smallest they can be because they're kind of like relative to your height. So compared to other people's chocobos, mine's quite small. Right, let's go and see our best boy Horchefort. He will tell us where our other best boy Emeric is. I don't know if you'd be able to make it here. I'll be honest, if you beef at your level, I'm not too sure. You might be able to be fair. Further than this, I think it's locked, but you might be able to make it this far, but I think the enemies would kill you. What's that noise? 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flame of courage within my heart. Hornchevaunt, you charm me. You are a flirt. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Okay. Yeah, it's like a chicken. I think I've always called it a chicken. This guy's quite cool. It's battle chicken, exactly, battle chicken. Your music teacher put a single out called The Abyss a few years ago. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the organ playing is quite stressful, isn't it? If someone was following me with an organ, I think I'd be quite stressed. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. There he is. I could make a very inappropriate comment. Because I feel like no one... Should I say it? You know what? Sure, whatever. You know what? I'm not really in the mood to care. I was going to say, no other character really seems to spread their legs like Amarix does. So sometimes I'm a bit like, why do you need to spread your legs so much, my dude? Like, you're just full on presenting. I can see right up your kind of skirt situation. Tight hips, it could be. That's the more innocent answer, absolutely. Like, it could just be his armour, to be fair. But there are many potential answers to this question. Flexing, he could just be showing off. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologise for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we have but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it's more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's balls the moment the business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian! Oh no, I didn't do the Lancer stuff soon enough. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't realise we met Estinian so soon. Oh, there's a lot. That's not Estinian. That's Estinian. There's a lot of drama in this game. I say, on the contrary, it's very true. It's very like ye olde language sometimes, isn't it? Look at Estinian. May I present you Ishgar's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Give me a second, sorry. Again, back. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we've all been introduced, then let's proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Coathus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many other scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. What key your blood sings in? I have no idea what mine would be. No idea whatsoever. And hey there, Zach. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. Of course, welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed Batman, and welcome on in raiders as well. Welcome, welcome. Zach, obviously, if you need a raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink. If you need to get some rest, be sure to do so. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. As you can see, we're doing a bit more Final Fantasy XIV today. We're keeping things a bit low energy, so apologies if I do sound off. I'm not quite 100%, so we're taking things a bit easy. And yeah, we're deep in story at the moment. I hope you're doing good though. Thank you again for the raid. And I'm glad you enjoy the streams, Playful. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and the no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. How are you guys all doing? Zach's asking. I'm doing okay though. And we're just trying to have a gentle conversation about military tactics. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're having a big old conversation. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for a thousand years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancour. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though the endless march of years. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endured, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. There's a town of Lalafels, but they don't talk like this, unfortunately. They're all kind of a bit drunk. I'm doing well. I was playing Dishonored and switched to Batman and found out my save... Oh no, your save was deleted. That's a shame. But no, I hope you had a good time regardless. And I hope you're not putting off anything too important, Playful. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march... I've already read this bit. And that is especially true of the Great Worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It's been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defences, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candour. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow if Ishgard were to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in the snow, and the land would become the sole province of beast and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. Alphino didn't think of that. An imperial provenance sharing a border with Mordona. 7 house. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Amarek. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared? Was Nidhogg? Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Dun 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 dun. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Meant to be. Let me have a quick look. So we're uncommitted to the cause. How far is that into this? Okay. This Heaven's Ward as an expansion, lots of organs. Lots of organs. And when you understand the narrative kind of behind this expansion that's coming up, it makes a lot of sense. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Right, back to the Rising Stones. And this is a bite of chocolate time. I just saw someone in the novice chat, which you can't see because it's behind here. The novice chat, novice network, is basically for new players, where there's some mentors and all like the new people, so they can kind of like ask for help if they need it. And I just saw someone. I have to show you. This is such a good username. It's a mentor as well. This name right here, Wet Jet Floor Mop. Some of the names that you see in this game. I like that one though. That one's very silly. In the game you can go to the novice chat. So basically, for those who don't know, because I know some of you guys are actually new to the game, so when you're on the chat, if you click on the speech bubble and go novice network, the green stuff where it says novice is all in the novice chat, and then you can always type in there and ask for advice or like things like that. It's a really good system. When you reach to a certain point in the game, you don't have access to it anymore, but it's a nice thing to have when you are new. So I don't have it over on my main anymore, for example.
Alphino.
Oh, it's voice
Good
acting.
to
Chocolate
see you.
time.
Tell me, what have you learned?
Last bit of chocolate.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Took me to the city to see a marching band. I have a Milky Way, which I believe is closest to an American Three Musketeer. Because I think American Milky Ways are more like our Mars bars because they've got caramel in them. But an English Milky Way is just like nougat with chocolate around them. I think that's what a Three Musketeer is anyway. But that's what a UK Milky Way is. You love those. Milky Ways? UK Milky Ways are my favourite chocolate bar. Bar none. I love them so much. They've always been my favourite.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Oh, you should try UK Milky Way, because I know a lot of people say UK chocolate's better than American chocolate. There's probably exceptions to that rule, but a general rule of thumb is a lot of people say that English chocolate is better. Though I will say they have changed some things. I think since Kraft bought out Cadbury's, there's been some changes to recipes and it's not as good as it used to be, unless you get like the slightly more expensive chocolate.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
I hear so many horror stories about American chocolate, like how it tastes like vomit and stuff.
Choice but to intervene.
Because isn't there an ingredient in American chocolate that's technically a part of vomit or something?
Must join the defense of Ishgard.
On a chemical level, not to mean they're putting vomit in it, but you know what I mean. On a bare bones chemical level. I kind of get like, though, I really don't like Japanese chocolate because I find it very plasticky. European chocolate is very nice. Swiss chocolate's great. Norwegian chocolate's very nice. But I don't like Japanese chocolate, and I have tried a bit of Hershey's and I didn't like it either.
We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Hershey's is the puke chocolate, okay? No wonder. Like, I don't doubt there's some nice chocolate in America, right? Like if you get some like artisan chocolate or something. But I'm talking about like supermarket chocolate. Even the more slightly expensive supermarket chocolate.
The path
Because
we
like,
now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I was just listening to her. But like, I could buy a Galaxy bar, which I believe you guys call Dove, but we called it Galaxy. And that's fine. It's like a cheap bar of chocolate. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's still fine. But if I wanted to, I could get like a Lindt chocolate bar or like a Tony's chocolate bar. Like I could spend a bit more on a different brand, right? And the chocolate would be better, but it's also more expensive. But you still get it easily in the supermarket. It's not like you need to go somewhere special for it. Yeah, see, we have Dove hand soap. So I don't know why it's called Galaxy over here, but Dove over there, because the packet looks the same beyond the name, which is so weird to me. I don't know why. It's a weird one, isn't it?
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Yeah, I shouldn't be trusted with this, right?
Inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Though, if it's an army they're wanting, having a hive mind might be good, right? Because there'll be a lot of like bodies going into the army. Recruit one Lala, you recruit all of the Lalas. Alpha, no, I wasn't paying attention to you. I'm so sorry. We're going into a war. That's all we need to know. We're fighting dragons. That's it. Ew, what are you saying? this guy's suspicious. So, Dravanians are dragons. There's two terms for the same thing. So if they say Dravanians, they mean the dragons. Iceheart is someone who, as far as we know at this stage, seems to be working with the dragons. So they're all kind of like one faction, just different kind of parts of it, I suppose. You've got the Dravanians / dragons, and then you've got Iceheart with her heretics. And the heretics are heretics because they like the dragons. So that's what makes them heretics. They're called Dravanians because they come from Dravania, and that's where they live, so they get called Dravanians as well. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter. I know in America we do cut our chocolate of an oil to spread it out more. Do you? Interesting. There was probably an imposter in the vent staring at the guy with the eye patch. We know the guy with the eye patch is good. We're suspicious of the other guy. But basically this is all leading into the new expansion now, so things are kind of like coming up and meshing together to explain the crossover from what we've done in A Realm Reborn into Heavensward. So it's lots of setup, so it's lots of dialogue, lots of setting up, lots of introductions. We are rather close to Coerthas, aren't we? We best see to our own defences and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out, just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Colette. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. Let's go, Tataru. Because I know in the UK at least there's kind of rules on what can be classed as chocolate depending on, I believe it's the percentage of cocoa solids or something, I'm not too sure, but there's like an actual law behind what they can call chocolate. So recently there's been some chocolate bars which are like biscuit chocolate bars, not pure chocolate, which can no longer say that they're chocolate because they changed their recipe to make things cheaper, so they fall below the numbers on whatever it is they can class themselves as chocolate, so they can't say it anymore. So they have to call themselves a chocolate flavoured confectionery or a chocolate flavoured treat. They can't call themselves chocolate. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthas, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the numbers of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favour. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here at Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to ruse. Right. Accomplished adventurer. Oh, a cutscene for them. Okay. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away from Ishgard. Valid? Oh yeah, shrinkflation we call it over here. That's a problem here as well, shrinkflation. But I'm glad we have the things in place to like make sure that chocolate kind of abides by certain rules and things like that. For example, if you get choc ices here, you know, the ice cream wrapped in chocolate, more often than not they have to say it's a chocolate flavoured shell because it's not real chocolate, according to the law. So it kind of like means that people who decide to cheap down recipes too much will have to abide by certain things, and that may impact their reputation, kind of thing. But, you know, it probably doesn't overall very much. If you like it, you like it. But it's just an interesting thing. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but it ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Rilrid was there with the fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Goddamn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Rilrid stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Oldar. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as bind us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, and that's in a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Rilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst the wolves. But the boy's got passion, and when he talks about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers, something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail that I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye that it ain't young Rilrid. Any road, you've got a water rage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Colette. Well, what happened to Rilrid? Right, so now I need to go and find the last of the adventurers. They seem to be up here somewhere. So, it looks like there's one upstairs based off this. We'll see if I've got this map right, shall we? Oh no, it's telling me to go down, so it's definitely not up the stairs. Okay, let's go a bit down. Where are they? Sometimes the maps can be a little bit awkward to read. Oh, I see where they are. I see where they are. Volunteer my services in the defence of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Fair enough. Right, so... where's this one? Now, are they up there? I think they might be. So I might still need to go up the stairs anyway. We'll do this one first. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break terms of my contract. What to do, what to do? Right, let me quickly... I feel like they might be upstairs. So let's do this to go a bit faster. Let's see if I'm right about this. Here they are. Okay, cool. So there was someone up here. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Wow, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know. Washed me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I've put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Well, at least he's honest in what his motivations are. Right, back to Tataru. There you are, Colette. So, did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not included Slathborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Eldar to discuss Ishgar's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Eldar, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. Okay. Off to Eldar. I have a feeling this might end up going past midnight. That wasn't my intention, but we can't stop partway through. We'll just go, hello. Wasn't prepared for that. We're gonna have just to commit to it, aren't we? Right, Ethernet. Chamber of Rule. Have I gone the long way round? That's about the same, isn't it? It's about the same. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already settled within. Let us join them, shall we?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
They really do humour this
It was my
boy.
hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Considering he's literally like, what, 15, 16? He gets away with a lot of stuff.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Always thinking.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Yeah, that little shit's still running around.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
You had me asking adventurers. They're just as bad. I don't understand the indignation there. Like, you literally had me asking adventurers. And now you're like, you're making me take sellswords? Your Crystal Braves are basically sellswords. You're paying them all. And most of them are adventurers and stuff. I don't understand. Calm down.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Alphino, you're a child.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Ooh, shots fired.
Forgive me, Admiral.
Here's my
I
ears.
was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already.
Peekaboo.
Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
My mouth is very small.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Has she fallen asleep? Have you fallen asleep, Your Grace? Hey there, Moon Crystal. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
do what you will.
Give me a second, sorry. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, Moon Crystal. I hope you're well. Had a lovely stream. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. What are you doing at the moment? Are you doing MSQ, daily roulette, side bits and bobs? What are you doing at the moment? But obviously, if you need a raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink. If you need to get some rest, be sure to look after yourself. I will try my best to look after your wonderful community. And is it Kiera? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing good today. And thank you for checking in. I guess quick introduction from me. I am TofuuRabbit, or Tofu for short. I insist that I'm a variety streamer, but I do stream a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently on my alt. My main is pretty up to date on story, but I felt kind of nostalgic. So we started this alt a few weeks ago, and we're currently in 2.55, so we're right on the cusp of getting into Heaven's Ward. So yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. So lots of story, lots of reading. We're taking things kind of easy today, so I do apologise if I seem a bit lacklustre. I'm not always like this, but you know, sometimes you just need to chill a little bit. So we're taking it kind of easy today, but yeah. Hello, welcome. Now he thinks something is up. I don't think he's been told, because I think Nanamo was talking about stepping down from her position. But I don't think she's told Roban, and I think that's what's going on here. And he's suspicious. He thinks something is up. That's what I'm gathering from this situation.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
He knows something is up, though. He's suspicious. He just doesn't quite know what. And I'm just watching the entire situation like a nosy little so-and-so. Okay. Alphino. You know what? It would have been funny if my microphone was muted that entire time. I don't think it is. Because I did mute it before to have a little snack, but I don't think I'm muted now. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems that we have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of an inestimable danger. But I fear we've been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horcheful and Sir Emmerich to their fates. I got an upgrade? What do you mean, Rose? Hope you're doing good. And we must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzean's guardians. The model? I mean, it's been around for a little while now, but I guess so, huh? Was it January, February that I re-debuted? I am playing Lalafell. This is my alt. On my main, I'm a Vera. but I had to do a Lala, right? Captain Ilbert, what news? The assault has begun, but we have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Still Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and fin the Javanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Lalafels are great, they are funny. Colette, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defences at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelane at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. I've made myself minimum height Lalafell as well, so I'm always hidden in cutscenes, and it's very amusing. I guess Camp Dragonhead. Reproduced by indoctrination. You see them running around and you're just like, man, I want to be that cute. I want to be little. I want to be able to hide in the grass. Okay. Gates of Judgment. Who am I talking to? You are the appointed captain of the Sellswords contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Javanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. Thank you for the follow moon crystal, much appreciated. This is of course merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain at the Steps of Faith. Hello, person, and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay. So I need to go over this way. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this done before midnight. It's going to be a late night for me. Oh no. At least I don't have too much to do tomorrow beyond going to the supermarket. And a couple chores. It could be worse. Infection. I know that Beef calls Lala's a hive mind. So it could be a bit of that. It could be like the, is it the spores from The Last of Us? Could be a bit of that as well. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me switch to... There we go. Oh no, my chicken. Let me get my chicken out. Chicken? Okay. And get you. Here we go. Dragons. We are quite over leveled, so that is going to help us. I'm 57 at the moment, and obviously this is level 50 stuff, so that's definitely going to make these little encounters easier to deal with. They don't level sync. Okay. Ooh, get out of that. And get out of that. Okay. And then... Ah! All these AoEs. Come on. Get him, chicken. Cool. Defeat the Javanian forces at Providence Point. Oh, that's ages away. Okay. Why so far away? I guess if I fly high enough and then just kind of auto fly it. There we go. And then I can take a sip of my water in the meantime. Would it have been quicker to go to Camp Dragonhead and fly up? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think it would make much of a difference. Here we go. And pop some poison in you as well. There we go. And then... yeah, it's probably not really worth AoEing, to be honest. There's only 2 of them. There we go. And last one. And then there might be a second wave again. Yes, there is. Okay, cool. So... and get you as well. And I'll just concentrate on you, but the chicken's taking care of the other one. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Where is it? There it is. Okay, get you as well. Now we nearly got them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm guessing because this is like the big boy, it's probably going to take us back to wherever we needed to meet up after this, because this seems like a particularly big boy. Or gal, I shouldn't assume. Could be a big gal. There we go. Right. Report to... okay, you're only over there. I may as well just fly. It should be in there, but that's the wrong side of it, isn't it? You need to be on that side of it. So I think there's a gate on that side, so you can't get in. So it should be in here. Okay. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Okay. Steps of Faith. You commit yourself to the siege. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier that we call the Denethim's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Duranians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen, and it shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Free yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? You guys must be freezing. Oh, that was a nice little look down. The sounds of the 7th dawn? I was here this whole time. Hey! We will not stand by idly while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louiswar has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak of me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. Do they just not realise that I'm part of the Scions, or...? I trust you're ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield, so we will be level synced here. Which will prove interesting, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't see it being a problem. Oh, that's a big boy. Or girl. Big dragon. That's a beefy dragon. Is beefy the right word? Should I call them scaly? Either way, big dragon. Oh, this is fun with all of my friends. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Okay. Off I go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! That was kind of unexpected. Can I have a heal, please, guys? Can I have a heal? No? No heal? Okay. So if you make ready to breathe fire, do I just like hide? Yes, I do. Just hide straight over here. Cool. Good to know. It's interesting because little things like this, you don't really get a chance to replay them. So when you come back to them, it's, this would be the only second time that I've done this, for example. Which is kind of fun. So you go in and you're just like, I don't remember this. I did this like 5 years ago. Are we being too slow though? The barrier strength's already down to 30. Maybe we are being too slow. Well, I guess we can always do it again if we fail it. Hopefully we won't though. Yeah. Well. That's so unnecessary. Fall back now. We've got to run away. Run. That's quite funny. Oh. Arms length? Hey! I'm the only one that didn't get pushed back. Let's go! Oh, there's a Stinian. Oh no, it might not be a Stinian, just a devoted Dragoon rather than a Steel Dragoons. It might not be a Stinian. So I think all the Dragoons have the same armour, don't they? Oh gee! What a mess! What a mess! Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that at all. That's quite funny though. Okay. Oh, I don't have an arm's length now, because I used it. I shouldn't have used it. I think I'm okay here. Here-ish? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. To be fair, I don't need to be this close, but why not? God, this is a... He has a lot of health, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm guessing we're not meant to defeat this guy, right? Because he's just outright not running out of health at all. Or maybe it's just a long fight. I don't know. There we go. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. This is quite cool though. It's a shame you can't repeat things like this, but I guess they're more like, I don't know, narrative, I suppose? I don't know. So the first ward has been breached. Fall back and regroup, the banner is not lost yet. We're going to go further back. Ooh! No, no! No, thank you. Look at this. That is terrifying looking. Look at this. Okay. Oh, try that again. Make sure I'm targeted from someone. That would certainly help, wouldn't it? Oh, I just saw Papalimo go, take heart, Colette. We will prevail. That's very cute. You're not going to if I'm any good. This is a bit... I keep on forgetting to aim. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And then, should I stick a thing on you? Stick some poisony bits on you. Beep. No, thank you. Why do I have the aggro? Guys, I don't think I should be having the aggro here. I'm an archer. I'm an archer. There we go. Lucia came along. Thank you, Lucia. Okay, so that one's down. This is a long fight, huh? Oh. This is a very long fight. No! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Yeah, they're getting like right stinking through, aren't they? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This ain't good. We only have one more. This isn't good. Ah! Run away! Look at this. Look at this. Look at my little Lala in like the action movie situation. Ow! Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Okay. Should I get you? We must manage this though, right? Because Ishgard doesn't get destroyed, right? I don't know. Stick some stuff on that one. Ooh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Right, let me... concentrate on this guy a little bit, because he's the big boy. I do have an extra raging strikes, but I feel like I should probably kind of save it, so I'm going to do that. I don't know if that's the best thing to do, but I feel like he needs it. maybe one of those, then put one of those on. I guess we are down to like half health, but still. Sure, sure. Get out of the way of that. Oh, this isn't good. 5%. I'm guessing Estinian's gonna come along. Or something. I'm guessing something's gonna happen. Because they've made this very dramatic, right? So something's gonna happen. No? I thought something would happen. Maybe not. The health does seem to be going down faster though. I feel like there should... Oh, Estinian is here. Okay, so Estinian did show up. I just realised he's here. He's right in front of me. Hello, Estinian. So that's why this has probably picked up pace because of Estinian, I'm assuming. Unless he was here this entire time and I'm just a little bit blind. That could also be the situation. I've always said the best way to hide things from me is to put them in front of my face. So that could be the same situation here. Oh, interesting. So now we've got until the Night's Resolve runs out. We'll be fine. Come on, Estinian, get working. This is your job. You do the dragon slaying. Chop chop, Estinian. Last little bit. Being left with like one very weakened wall though is not, because then only one dragon would need to come along and like sneeze on it, and then they'll get into Ishgard anyway. So is this really a victory? I guess it's better than losing right now. But like I say, a dragon could just come along and go like, I beg you, and the wall would go down. It's like, bless you, from someone inside Ishgard, and then they go, oh crap. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Oh, don't worry, best boy, lurk all you need to. They must be freezing. I don't know, I feel like this isn't really much of a victory, but I guess it's not a full-on loss. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle to slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all of the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of the great worm Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. I wonder, does he look like his final design under that helmet? I guess so, right? Do we get enough of a glimpse at any point to know that? I know obviously towards the end of Heaven's Ward he takes off his helmet, but before that point, I wonder. Colette, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Oh. Commander Levier, Colette, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks for proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. Hey there Magnifico, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. I hope you're well, had a lovely stream, I hope you're still enjoying King's Quest. But yeah, thank you so much. I guess, obviously, if you need a raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink. If you need to get some rest, be sure to look after yourself. But as always, if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. And the same goes to your wonderful community. I will look after them the best I can. Oh, adverts. I will wait a little bit before continuing. I don't want to do the dialogue now, I know ads are on. I'll do a little smidge of dialogue. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat of Ishgard has also been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognise the necessity of cooperation for foreign powers. I was just saying that obviously if you need a raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you do. If you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. Same goes for your community and I'll do my best to look after them. And then I was going to do a quick introduction for those who have come along with the raid and may not know me. Keeping it simple, I'm TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. I insist that I'm a variety streamer, but I do an awful lot of Final Fantasy XIV. As it is, we're currently on my alt. So my main, I'm up to date on story, but I felt nostalgic. So we're on my alt right now. We're in patch 2.55, so right in the start of, well, the end of A Realm Reborn and the start of Heaven's Ward. So yeah. If you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. I'll also say I apologise if I seem a little bit off kilter, a little bit low energy. I'm not quite feeling my best today, but I still wanted to put a stream in, so we're keeping things kind of on the down low, kind of just chill, relaxed. So if I don't seem quite as pepped up as I might otherwise do, that's why. So yeah. And yeah, you'll be here for 5 to 10 minutes, no worries at all. Pleasure to have you as always. I will get back to the dialogue. I'm fine, you know, sometimes you just don't have very much energy, right? But yeah. We've got through a lot of story today though, so we're going to try and get through as much as we can. So back to this. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we've marched ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I for one would take a moment to savour the enormity of our achievements. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbad back to Uldar, and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We're about halfway through this patch. I was hoping to be done before midnight, but we might end up going a bit past it. We're too deep into it to not finish it now, so it'll be a late night. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Rising Stones, because I'm pretty sure we're on the Steps of Faith right now. And if I look at the quest list, it's just under halfway, but I imagine they'll be in some ways faster, in some ways slower, depending on the quest at this point. Because there's going to be a lot of story, but there shouldn't be another big duty like that one from here, so maybe an extra hour I think would be fair. So it's only half an hour longer than I said, so that's not too bad. If my estimate's right, we shall find out. So no, there is a big bit of story that's coming. Obviously I won't say what for those who are like following the story with their own enjoyment, but I know there is something that's coming that's going to probably be quite narrative heavy. I'm pretty sure it comes at this point anyway. We'll find out if I'm right. We'll see how well I remember. There's been many things that I don't remember, but it has been a long time. Colette, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Colette. Thank you. You must be wary, Colette, and now may very well be your only chance to... Oh, well, no nap for me. Antecedent. Hi! Tataru's so cute. A messenger from Oldar arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Oldar in honour of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem that we are to be recognised for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege begun. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We scarce had time to mourn Moan Breeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you are promised rest, I fear I must insist you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favour of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Bye, Tataru. Curious, I've never known Tataru to cite such requests. Could aught be amiss? Tataru? What's wrong? Tell me everything. What's going on, bud? No worries, Magnifico. Thank you again for the raid. Look after yourself. Take care. Tataru? She's not here. Tataru, what are you up to? Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Tataru? What are you up to? Right, let's go and find her. Right, where is she? She's somewhere in this direction. Is she going to be hidden somewhere, or is she going to be quite easy to find? I hope she's not hidden somewhere. Could she be up here? Oh, there she is. That was a good time. Oh. I kind of don't want to disturb her. Come on in. We'll talk to her. Oh, Colette, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing actually, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials that you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Colette. I'm glad we had this little chat. Sure. I'm glad I could help. I didn't say a single thing, but sure. I wonder what it is, though, that the problem is. See, that was quite a quick one, for example. There was some dialogue, but there wasn't very much to do. So I imagine it's mostly just going to be reading from here on out. Maybe with small little bits in between. Because it's very much going to be setting up to get us into the right place for Heaven's Ward now. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Colette made me realise there's no time like the present.
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate!
And thank you for the hydrate. Give me just 1 second, Baha. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. There we go, now I'll do it. What, does she want a holiday? I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you certainly have earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh. Whoa, hey! I wasn't expecting the bodyguard thing. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I literally knocked you to the ground when I fought you, bud. Would you? I've never seen Mr. Tataru so determined. Has all befell with which I might help Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Okay, I'll do it. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. It's going to be me. It's going to be me. Why is there two? Do I need to do both of them? They're both MSQ, huh? Unexpected ambition. Yeah, that's so weird. So it comes back to work. So I need to do that one to loop back round to this one. How weird. Okay. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Yuriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanema. Hi there, Zeo. It's going good today, thank you. We're going a bit longer than expected, but we're getting to the end of 2.55 now. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that'll be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtlessly unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Okay. That should be my teleport. We'll do that. Because I mean, both of the quests had the MSQ thing over the top, so I must have to do them both. It's just really bizarre that they've done it like this. Marauders. Alchemists. Is Tataru in here? Oh, do I need to go down? Wait a second. Where am I going? Just the other day I got every job to 51, now just a few more AR. Oh, awesome! How are you finding it? This is not my first time playing through it, so I'm just feeling very nostalgic, but I am enjoying it. Is it your first time playing through it? How are you finding it? What's your thoughts? I probably asked this before, but you know what? I'll ask it again. Why not ask it again? There's Tataru. Oh, look at her. She looks so cute. Okay. I'm so looking forward to Heaven's Ward though. Colette, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, a mistress for Brewergrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Ah, okay, so you have done them before, but a long time ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Has it been nice to come back to? I imagine a fair few things have changed after so long. Do I need to go back upstairs? Are they down here and I'm just being silly? I think I need to go back upstairs. Okay, so you've played Heaven's Ward before and you've played A Realm Reborn before, but you've not done anything more than that. Then I will not provide spoilers, but I will say there's some good stuff coming for you. So I do hope you manage to get through it. Oh, here we go. This is who I needed. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you're acquainted with our newest member? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanema. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes to now undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You wish they left all the other quests in? I've not experienced it with all the other quests, so I couldn't say. But I imagine there's probably people who argue both sides of the argument, wouldn't they? So I don't know, I can't really provide much of an opinion. A thought occurs to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem like an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr's Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Why have they put this in here, I wonder? Because we were just about to get to quite a lot of story. And then they're like, oh, go and help Tataru. And obviously, from a character perspective, that's very cute, right? But it just feels a little bit odd to just be in the middle like this. Do you know what I mean? I'm being a bit silly. I'm being a bit silly. I'm being a bit silly. I just need to get over to there. That's all I need. I'm thinking too much about it. And then I need to go this way. Yes, this way. Especially for someone like me who wants to go to bed in the next half hour, but I do love Tataru, so I'm going to do it anyway. The current goal I'm in the middle of is to craft the Heaven's Ward gear for all of the jobs. The hardest tools gearing up our hand and land, since Heaven's Ward is a jumping challenge. That's fair, that's fair. On my main, I have nearly finished leveling up all of my crafters and gatherers up to 100. I've got a few more levels on 2 crafters, less than 10 levels in total. Oh, it's down here. But there's definitely parts of the game where the leveling up seems to slog a bit more than others, like certain in-between of levels. You can get... Obviously it depends on the way you're wanting to play it, right? But you can use purple crafting scripts to get crafting gear. Like quite high crafting gear for each expansion. I'm not going to do her singing. I'm not going to do it. She's doing her little sing-song. It's very cute. Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh, I feel like she's not much of a fighter. Oh. Carbuncle? What a rude Carbuncle. Are we going to need to go in there and help her? We can go in there and help her. Oh no. Yeah, we might need to go in there and help her. Come back, Carbuncle, come back. Off she goes. Oh god. Oh, Tataru. I went to the hospital, had a really nasty cut on my leg. The doctor came in to sew it up and I told him I would do it, so he handed me the needle and thread and shrugged and said, "Suit yourself." When I read the first sentence of that, I was actually concerned that you'd gone to the hospital. How are you doing, warrior? I hope you're doing good. Where is Tataru? She's over there. Dragoon, Bard and Machinist have base Heaven's Ward high quality gear, in addition to hand and land jobs as well. What a jump. Crafting and gathering. Yeah, definitely. I mean, some people are really into the crafting and gathering. Like, I'm not crazy into it, but I understand why people would be. You're sorry, it's okay. I should have known you'd come, Colette. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you and the others. I'll inform Mistress TofuuRabbit that my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, Tataru! Oh, I just want to give her the biggest of hugs. You'll have your place, it's just not this. That's all, Tataru. I believe in you. It can be fun, I agree. I found when I was doing all of the classes, I reached a point where I was a bit like, I'm just going to buy things now. But now that I've got all of my stuff leveled up, I'm definitely doing more gathering again. Especially for, I got my first house recently. It's only a small house, but either way I've got a house now. And so I'm having to get furniture and stuff. But with that I've kind of enjoyed gathering the stuff and crafting certain furniture pieces and then selling extra ones on the market board for Gil. So that's been quite fun. Hey there Link, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Right, I can never pronounce the Rogadin names, I swear. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Just relaxing, glad to hear it. Abysmally, mistress, abysmally, as Colette will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist, wrong as usual, and completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologise for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals. Were it not so, you would have struggled even more to summon Carbuncle at your side. In my opinion, the Sands are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You're too kind, mistress. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh yeah, the slow mount speeds. That's fair. That's fair. Oh! That went a bit funny. Okay, let me talk to Tataru. So I think I do this one, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests. Okay, so we should still be roughly done in hopefully the around half an hour extra that I was talking about. Because this is already 2 hours more than I was going to do as it is, so an extra half an hour. I think it'll be okay. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. Give me a second, sorry. Yeah, there's always the part when you start a new expansion when you can't fly anymore. That's always a pain. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Yeah, it definitely feels like turtle speed. I agree, I agree. Wonderful, then off to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Why Costa del Sol? Like having to get all of the ether currents and stuff in Heavensward, I'm not looking forward to that. Because obviously in A Realm Reborn you can just fly after you finish A Realm Reborn. That doesn't happen in the other expansions, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, look at her outfit. She's so adorable. You look so cute. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year on Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvellous of pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time... Now let's be off. Are you wanting me to fight these things? Are you wanting me to fight these things, Tataru? You are lucky that I like you very, very much, okay? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. For fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Uh-oh. Okay. Stand guard. Where do I... Oh, over here. Okay. Come on, chicken. We need to protect our friend, okay? Of all the things to show up. Right, it's fine though, it's no problem. And then we'll do the last handful of quests, but I do believe we'll take some time because there's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes. But beyond that, there shouldn't be anything too intensive. What I'll do after I finish up the rep quests for the day... Oh yeah, Hildebrand as well. Hildebrand's great. And then I'll get far enough in Heavensward to get the extra mount speed, crafting for hand and land, and a combat job or two is fine. Yeah, definitely, definitely. It definitely gets a lot easier when that mount speed gets increased. I need to do the Dawn Trail Hildebrand still. I'm waiting for the last part of it to come out and then I'll start the Dawn Trail Hildebrand. So I did them all on stream, but I didn't want to start the Dawn Trail one and then have to wait for the rest of the story, so that will be in the future. Come on, mister, just give it up. Give it up. Okay, then back to Tatari, back to Tatari. Oh yeah, he's Everyone loves Hildebrand. Everyone absolutely loves Hildebrand, and they get so, so good. They just improve, like, up and up and up, like, every single time. I will say in Heaven's Ward as well, though, a suggestion that was given to me, so I'll give you the same suggestion. Before you do the Hildebrand Heaven's Ward quests, do the Scholasticate quests first. I won't say why, I won't say what, I won't say anything else beyond that. Because someone else told me to do the same and I was glad I did. So do the Scholasticate quests and then do Heaven's Ward Hildebrand. Oh, well fought, Colette, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So known for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamen waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Limson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Colette, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Oh, bye, Tataru. Bye. Oh. I love Tataru. Bye, Tataru. Right, so back to the right. Oh, she's paused. Oh? She's up to something. What are you up to? I know it's nothing bad, but what are you up to? That was a cheeky little smile. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The performance is especially bad tonight, but I appreciate the applause. Right, Rising Stones, and then we should be able to do the last 5 or so quests. And then, I'm hoping, in staying up as late as I have done, I'm hoping I will get some sleep. We will find out. Welcome home, Colette. I gathered you found Tataru in Limsa Liminsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite the adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove her to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Okay, back on track. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder of a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realise that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and our escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? I knew you would do it. I knew you would. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Colette. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength, Colette. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. Chan 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 chan. Ah, Colette, is it true you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonette? Our misfortune is to become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, then you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Colette, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Colette, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Like, it just feels so weird that you're suddenly just doing this escort thing in the middle of like all this political stuff. Like, it seems so bizarre. So I wonder why they did it like that. I imagine there was probably more originally. So the Tataru thing was very sweet, right? But it's like now we're escorting this scholar. And it just comes across a little bit weird, like pacing wise. At last, the Science Woman denies to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Izumha. Come, we're late enough as it is. Charming. Right, so we're going over here. Bam, bam, bada bam. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Right, okay. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I've finished calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Sure. Like, it just seems like such a bit of weird filler. But I'm probably just overthinking it. Oh, come on. Oh god, why? Why are these guys joined in? For God's sake. I must have irritated them or something. Okay. I'm guessing it's just going to be one horde of guys each time, right? Yeah, it's looking like it. I see we've both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Stigma awaits, shall we? They are really grumpy. Okay, we are going over there, so I'm probably just going to go to Quarry Mill and fly. Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Hey there, Orbis. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. Had a lovely stream. I hope you're enjoying Guild Wars. I hope you had a good time with it. Of course, Orbis, if you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink. If you need to get some rest, be sure to look after yourself. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. And the same goes to your wonderful community. I will try my best to look after them. I guess, quick introduction from me after this little bing bong.
Long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for the 19 months. I guess the quick introduction for those who don't know me. I'm TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. I insist that I'm a variety streamer, but we do an awful lot of Final Fantasy XIV. At the moment, I'm over on my alt. I'm on my main, I'm up to date on story, but I felt nostalgic. So we started again a few weeks ago, and we're at the very end of A Realm Reborn, patch 2.55, so we're very much on the cusp of getting to Heavensward, which is why I've gone on for so long. Because there's only a handful of quests left, and it seems silly to leave them. So I'm staying up very late today, it looks like. But yeah. Yeah, I do play 14. I've been playing for a few years. It's a lot of fun. I stream it quite often. Most of the streaming at the moment is on my alt, but we were doing the Hildebrand quests not so long ago on my main and like other bits and bobs as well. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream all this. I am going to push along though because I'm already gone midnight and I was hoping to be done by midnight, but it's looking closer to 1 AM now. I'm never going to go to bed. You're doing Guild Wars 1. We're playing some in prep for the... Oh, they're doing a revamp. I didn't even know. But I hope you had a good time. Oh yeah, I should also apologise. It is quite late for me and I've been going for a while. And I've been quite low energy today anyway, so if I seem a little bit off kilter, that's the reason why. So yeah, apologies for that. Okay, they're updating the graphics and stuff. That sounds nice. I hope it all goes well. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Right. It's going alright, best boy. I'm very much ready for bed, but there's only 5 more quests at this point, so I very much should just finish them off. I will push through. Let me get this out of the way. Where's the last guy? Oh, I couldn't even see them. There they are. Okay. Now hopefully it's just one set of them. It is. Okay. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Yeah, no worries. Get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Take care. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Wook's Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. One more site to survey. Where are we? Oh, why are we in there? For God's sake. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. You're a relevant one as well. Are we both doing the same quest? That's quite funny because I saw them before as well. I think we might be doing the same quest. They're very much in early paladin gear. Yeah, they definitely are. That's so funny. Oh god, is there more? God damn it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Doing AoEs in this area is so risky, but we've done it now. Okay, now we can talk to them. This data should prove invaluable. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Andamantois while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. He's so ungrateful, isn't he? So ungrateful. I didn't need to teleport, I'm just very lazy. Where is he? Where is he? You chose to paddle in the Inkle a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eosia's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For my next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Right, so we are going over here. You know what, I'll just fly. I'll just fly. I will just fly. Yeah, because then after this one, so this one is At Least Among Us, which doesn't have a lot going on, and then we've got 4 more quests that seem to be quite story based, and then that will be us done. So oh, come on! I tried to take a shortcut, it didn't really work out. I might better wheedle my way through. Yeah, I've managed it, it's all good. It's fine. Right, let's get back onto the path. Here we go. Right, where are they? Where are they? Okay. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take the measurements. It's a sparkly one this time, so we may not have anyone spawning. Because it's normally the purple smoky one if something's going to spawn, isn't it? Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Something else? Sam, come here, I need you. Why did you wander off? Oh. Oh no! Isn't that Will Red?
Posture check!
Thank you for the posture check. Give me a second, I'll take a stretch. Bah. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived. Is that Will Red? Is he just straight up dead? There you are, Colette. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like you put much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilwood had to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Colette. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. We're definitely going to be pushing 1 AM. Oh my god, this is so late for me. This is so late for me, right? Rising Stones. So Will Red is dead. Speak with Minfilia. Oh, it's all empty in here at the moment. Do, 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 do. Colette, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe you so? Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how could that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation. And send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? So that does explain why we were sent on the weird little mission with the scholar, because it was to discover Wilred. So that makes more sense now. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are coming to a defining moment in Eosian history. The grand commemoration of our joint defence of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eosian Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Javanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Prime will still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moan Breeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Eldar, that we might take our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note, and if they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soiree, Colette. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Rilred's dead? Gods damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seemed a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business I've ever heard of one, which is what first gave me an inkling of something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half a dozen donations from organisations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for amateurs, the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right eye that they're the ones that did well for real fed. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I didn't see what Telegy hopes to accomplish. He hid his schemes with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That is the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Colette, mind yourself when you're in Oldar, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Right, Royal Promenade. See, these are shorter quests with lots of stuff. It's just lots of story now. I think they're kind of like dumping a lot of like the last things to push us towards Ishgard kind of thing. Here we go. And we've been waiting for you, Colette. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Normandy just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Interesting. We will go on ahead, Colette. Pray join us once matters of the quicksand are resolved. Are we actually needed, or is this to put me somewhere else, I wonder? Give my regards to Normandy, and let her know that I will call her anon. Sure, Thancred. I do not doubt that Normandy loves to gossip about your affairs. Right, off to the Shard. And then we need to go Adventurers Guild, right? Right, what does Normandy want from me? I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Colette. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to a feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There is something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she fought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Okay, so we're going to go over here. Oh, you did it! Well done. Well done, well done. Congratulations. Right, so we need to go over here. This way? This way. Okay. I'm guessing this is to tell me about stuff to do with the Crystal Braves. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of your comrades, lost and enemies slain, begin to file through your mind's eyes in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alian. Is it a ruse? Are you looking for them in particular as well? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Quickan and the buzzing of scythids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Colette, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alianne? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Eldar, Colette. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Something's going on. I'm very suspicious. Look at that suspicious face. This is almost why you shouldn't have a 16-year-old arrange an army. You know? No matter how much money he's got.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
So, in having a rough idea of what's coming based off memory, I wonder if the vial was planted for us to find to frame us? I wonder? Because I am aware of what's coming kind of, but I don't remember all of the details of it. So I wonder if that's potentially what's kind of happening? I guess we'll find out, huh? Adventurers Guild. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this is all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the private promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. I think she's involved as well. I think I know what's going to happen.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
I think she is going to poison the Sultana.
But it is no trouble to me, rather an honour.
And then we've been planted with a bottle, so they're going to think we were the ones that poisoned her. I think that's what's going to happen.
If your
That's my
grace is
suspicion.
ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Oh, nice hat.
everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
And you're about to take a few steps backwards.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
I'm not just like someone to come to your beck and call.
She will be joining us shortly.
Come on.
The matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Right. Royal Promenade. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Chamber of Rule. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it will be my honour to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Okay, so this is where all the cutscenes start kicking off. Okay. Come on in, let's go. Let's go.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
It's such a weird dress, this.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words. After the fact.
He's so snarky. Like, I know what he's saying. I get it. But he's so snarky.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh, sudden
Honored
serious
friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
I've never considered that Amric's eyes are kind of small, huh? Like, overall it looks nice, but when you, like, make a point of looking at all the different parts, he has kind of narrow eyes. Is that just an Ellison thing?
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of
not in the
judgment
same way,
shall
right?
be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yay! Woo!
Very well.
Oh, what's going on here?
Is Artemis?
I remember hearing that Amaric's face. Oh, really? Maybe that's what it is. Look, he has a very nice face. Don't get me wrong, he has a very pretty face. But sometimes you stare for a while and you just kind of notice things, don't you? Because his face is so different to so many of the other characters. I think it makes you look a bit more and kind of pick it apart a little bit sometimes. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. But he's still very, very pretty. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Bao. He's hovering.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all kicking off.
You may go.
It's a very polite way to say, go away. Bugger off. Be gone, peasant.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
It's interesting that I'm the one that they bring this up to.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
That's true, I guess we have proven to be trustworthy. Yeah, I kind of reached a point where I was like, it's kind of silly to stop now, but then it ended up taking longer than I was expecting, but I'm right on the cusp of it now, so I may as well just stay up until gone 1 AM and finish it off.
'Tis mine intent
oh
that
well.
the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
No one can say I don't try.
That which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
No, I'm glad to hear it worked out, Mog. Hopefully you can calm down a little bit.
That's what I ask you, to lend him a steady
Probably a bit of adrenaline as well, isn't it?
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful.
Oops, I pressed the button too early. It's fine. It wasn't a long sentence.
And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Uh-oh. Sippy sippy. Sippy sippy. Sippy sippy. I mean, it worked pretty quick for a poison, huh? But yeah, we're totally being framed. Oh, he knows. Something's up. What's happened to my favourite Lala? Maybe take a small break and then come back to it in a bit, Mog. Lala down! Lala down! I like how I just sit there and do nothing. I guess if you freeze up when you panic though. Oh, I'm doing stuff. I'm up. I'm up. Murderer! Guards, take her away.
Your Grace!
We know this guy's a little shit. We know he is a bad Lala. I think he paid off the servant.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
They're adding these pieces together very quickly. I didn't. It wasn't me.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
There was the servant in the room. They are the ones that served the wine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You better not search me. I've got a bottle in my skirt. Yeah, don't blame the Lala bun. No, 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 no. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
This is what happens when a child makes an army. Just say it. Look at the face. The little smug evil faces.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Raban looked like he knew something was up. He's not gone to check on anything.
What is the meaning of this?
They're here to kill everyone, I think.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Lolorito is just slimy, right? But he has moments that show he isn't all bad. He's just very slimy. This guy, on the other hand, is just an asshole.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Yeah, it's all very suspicious. You are a sneaky little shit.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
They are suspicious, though. He's very puntable. I do agree. There it is. The little evil face. Some Lalas are more puntable than others. I don't think... Oh, chatting up a girl. Of course you are, Fatgrid. I don't think my Lala's puntable. I think my Lala should be put into people's pockets for safekeeping.
Whatever is going on in there?
Yeah, run away. There you go. Hey there, Sloth. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on
the
in.
ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Far-fetched.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Is it because of the sausage skin thing? It's because of the sausage skin situation.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand. I wasn't myself.
He's digging himself a bit of a hole here.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
This is all spiralling pretty quick, huh? Did I hear? No, I didn't hear that. Okay, I'll have to try and find like a summary of it, because those live letters tend to be far too long for me to stay tuned in with for very long. So I tend to look at summaries after the fact. Mione tends to do good ones. That's the main person I tend to check in with afterwards.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
You've come into a big moment, Sloth.
Treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
That's fair. This particular potato does not provide good precedence over the potatoes, do they? They're not a good example of the potatoes.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Oh, is this when he loses his arm? I know that happens.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know?
Yeah, Tataru is best potato. I love Tataru. Tataru's adorable.
Private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Oh no, this is an alt. So on my main, I'm basically up to date on story, but I felt kind of nostalgic. It's been a good few years since I played it all, so I thought make an alt, relive it a little bit. So yeah, I haven't just started. I normally specify that in the title, but I didn't think my title threw very much today, I have to be honest. Oh, throwing me around. I beg your pardon. Yeah, Pippin and Papalima are good potatoes.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I'm a good potato though. On my main I'm a Vera, but I was like, if I'm doing an alt, they kind of have to be a potato, right?
This is madness.
I feel like it's a rite of passage. If your main's not a potato, one of your alts have to be.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the
I knew it.
substance
I
used
knew
to
the
poison
vial.
her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
I knew the vial was suspicious.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be insulted! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
How so?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
You just watched a skip. What, did you skip it when you played?
How do you even think of this stuff?
I feel like this is a pretty pivotal moment, right?
She cannot be dead.
It's okay, Raban. It's okay. Gonna pick your head. It's okay.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes.
Sloppy.
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Nah, she was involved in this. Yeah, that potato is a bad potato. That is a rotten potato. A gross potato.
This cannot be.
Oh.
Animal. No!
Everyone's being played like fiddles, aren't they? What is his motivation, though? It's what, I guess, money.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to
It's funny, though.
Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
It's funny because she was gonna step down from the throne anyway, so this was all not necessary.
You should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Wow. Sympathetic, huh? Just deck him.
You will. You more than any man.
Just deck him, he deserves it.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Ah, he's caught on.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh! Oh. Right, so this is when it all starts kicking off. And I'm just stuck on the floor. Yeah, he shouldn't have done. He did the wrong thing there. You hated that little shite. Same here, same here. He definitely poked at the bear when he shouldn't have poked at the bear.
General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
And it's like, as much as I don't like Lolorito, I know he's not outright like a bad person. Like I say, he's just slimy. He did roast the potato.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh, but he's believing everything. Ah, how involved is he with this? It's chips time. Oh my god, yeah, true.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Is it chips or is it like mashed potato? Oh. That arm came off far too cleanly. How sharp is that sword? I swear to God.
Oh, Raban!
But yeah, Neg and Lumin, I hope you're doing good, by the way. Welcome on in. I'm sorry I sound so tired. It is gone 1 AM. And I didn't have much energy to start with, so I'm sounding very sleepy. Thank you for the follow, Lumin. Much appreciated. We're 6 hours in. It is about 3 hours past my bedtime. It's okay. We're going to finish off this patch. We're basically like there. There's one more quest after this cutscene and that's it. That's why I kept on going, because it didn't seem like many quests, but it's a lot of story. So
easily.
Yeah, I didn't think it would take quite this long though.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
His moustache looks all funny. Thank you for the follow, Sloth.
And arrest this traitor as well.
I did wonder at which point his arm got lobbed off. What's Lolorito's involvement in this then? Is it just he believes the situation? Because like I say, this isn't my first time playing this, but it has been years, so there's a lot of details that I don't remember from A Realm Reborn. So I knew he lost his arm for obvious reasons, but I didn't remember at the exact point that he lost his arm. And there's certain little details that I don't fully remember. Welcome on in, Lucifer. Hope you're doing good.
Ilbert,
it has been a long one today. It has been a very long one.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Lolorito took... Okay, so he wasn't directly involved, but he's taking advantage.
Cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but
which lines up with me saying he's slimy. I don't like Lolorito, but he's not the worst of the bad potatoes. I still think they cut off that arm far too easily. How sharp is that sword? Like, dear God. Just one clear, just swing.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Oh yeah, definitely runner up. Yeah.
It was me.
Oh God, this, you're gonna look so creepy. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him. Hello broski, welcome on in. Kill him, kill him. Now that's impressive. I'm not new, no, this is my ult. So on my main I'm up to date on story. I started playing probably about 4 or 5 years ago roundabouts. So I'm re-experiencing it through nostalgia basically. And there's lots of details I don't remember, so it's been quite fun. I normally put in my title that I'm not new, but I haven't done it this time, which was bad of me.
Flee this place. Clear your names.
Yeah, the sloppy. Being a Metal Gear Solid fan, it was great to find out that Lolorito was voiced. Oh really? That's funny.
Now go.
Oh yeah, the transition into Heavensward I remember being good. Heavensward is like my favourite expansion alongside Shadowbringers, so I am very hyped to be able to do Heavensward again. Like so hyped. Which is part of why the stream has gone on for so long, because I want to get to Heavensward, so I normally only stream for about 3 hours. Sometimes I stream a bit longer, but this is much too long for me to do a stream on a Friday evening after work. But I wanted to get to Heaven's Ward, man. I love Heaven's Ward. I'm very biased towards it. No, of course, Lumin, I agree. Don't expose too much, because there definitely are some people in chat who's not played this before. So yeah, it's kind of hard to get the balance right.
Thancred, where have you been?
Are you doing some maps? I hope you have fun with that. I need to do more Mogtome grinding over on my main. And beyond that...
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Beyond that, I'm grinding Fates at the moment. I'm grinding Fates. I've got my last couple of classes to get up to 100. And yeah, that's kind of the main thing I'm doing right now. I got my first house recently, so I've been decorating that, stuff like that.
Is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blades' authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Got 2 complete and also someone at a 90. Awesome.
This plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
There's good progress. I think I've got 2 more classes excluding Blue Mage, because obviously Blue Mage is a bit different. So the last of my Disciples of Magic and War is my Paladin, which is currently 67, and my Dark Knight, which is currently 60. And then from my Crafters and Gatherers, all I've got left is my Alchemist, which is currently level 98, and my Goldsmith, which is currently level 93. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Oh, there are tendrils everywhere, Stola. This is a deep situation.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Oh, I could not do a 12-hour stream.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I'm already trying to speak a bit quieter because I don't want to disturb neighbours or anything. Not Daddy Limo.
Assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets.
That's so cursed.
Though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
His delivery here is a bit weird, but I guess he's probably quite, like, panicked, I guess. Yeah, if you have to play a crafter job, they're alright. I'm not big on crafting, but some people get really into it. How do you call a Lalafell who mains Paladin? I do not know. Laladin's quite good, though.
The city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Thank you, Thancred. Oh, run away! Laladin. That is cute. Your name is taken? What do you mean?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
Oh, I see, I see.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Come on, Papa Limo, go and help out Ida. Come on. Come on.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
No one's mentioned Alphino at this point. Alphino is just somewhere. Obviously we know where he is, but we don't actually know where he is at the same time. No one's mentioned him. The kid's just somewhere.
Hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Oh yeah, using the watering can on Lala's is quite funny. I do agree. It is a funny one. Come on, Minfilia.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
This is a lot of cutscene. I can't end up at 2 AM. This is so bad. So there's Lolorito. What's he up to? Oh, there's the servant or the maid or whatever they called her. Oh.
Now look what you've done.
There's still a lot more. Oh my god, this is long,
Are
huh?
you all right? There are just too many of
I
them.
know they did warn that it was a lot, but at the same time I feel like none of the other examples of like put time aside for these cutscenes is quite as long as this one.
Nearing the end of my tether.
I clearly misjudged my time entirely. I have to accept the consequences.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
They could climb on the wall and just go around the gate.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
"50 minutes of pure cutscenes." Oh my god. I wish I'd known that. Oh my god, that's wild.
Let them have it, Ida.
I feel like no other big expansion cutscene matches up to anything like that. At least not in my memory. There might be one, there could be, but I can't recall it. Oh, okay. She just went full on Super Saiyan. Well, you can skip the credits. I don't mind about skipping the credits. But the credits tend to just be pictures. That's very much a flashbang, I do agree. The credits just tend to be pictures and stuff, right? So I'd probably skip the credits. Fuck you.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Guys, the water is very deep on my small body. Can I have a hand?
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Thancred didn't volunteer. You're volunteering Thancred.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Get going. Off you go. You two, you got little legs. Get going. I caught up really fast. Those legs move fast. They may be short, but they really move.
Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Oh.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
These two are funny. Yeah, they were the one that sung that song. I do love that song. It's very good. I do have it on my Spotify playlist along with a few other soundtrack tracks. It's the single song that made me turn off my mount music, because when I first played through Endwalker, I felt like I couldn't stop the music because it felt wrong to do so in that area. So I turned off my mount music and it hasn't been turned back on yet. Oh, arrow to the knee. And it was solely for that song.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
You might turn off the mount music as well. Yeah, like, I like the mount music, but it just felt very wrong to have it covering up the music in Ultima Fuel. It just felt wrong. So I turned off the mount music. Yeah, arrow to the knee is an ending for many people. Ah, so they're both going into the, like, the ether stream or whatever it's called, aren't they? Because they're lost for a while now. We don't find them for a bit, do we? Like into Heaven's Ward? If I remember correctly? Well, the mount music can be annoying at times. The live stream, thank you.
She speaks to me.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
No.
Oh, no.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Oh yeah, I've got super zoomies. I may have short legs, but I know how to move them. They go super fast.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
What's she gonna do though? Not to be that person, but she's never held a fight. So what's she gonna do? I don't really know. But I guess Hydaelyn was talking to her, so Hydaelyn's got a plan. I know obviously stuff happens to Minfilia. Is this the point where it happens? Because once again, some of my timescales and when events happen, the memory's a bit skew-iff, right? So this could be the point where the Minfilia stuff happens, and I'm like, fair enough. If that's the case. I have no friends left, I'm by myself now. I've got no one left. Off to Camp Dragonhead. Haunchathorn will take us in. Because he is our bestie. How did you escape? Loving the disguise.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Pippin the Giga Chad.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Oh, I know, broski. It's going to be interesting starting Heaven's Ward with all of the current voice actors coming in.
Searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
This is Raban's son, isn't it? Am I right in saying that? Adopted son. Adopted son. Is that who that is? It is. Cool. I thought it was. Cool, cool. I think I'm so used to seeing him without his helmet, so it's another one of those. I just had to clarify.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a
Oh,
ride?
it's you.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Talk about full circle, huh? Yeah, hurry up, it's nearly 1:30. That's an absolute full circle bringing that guy back. That's quite cool.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Because I know for quite a bit of Heavensward it basically is just me and Alphino, isn't it, for quite a while. Not for the whole thing, obviously. Well, definitely for the first kind of stint. Are we free? No, we're not free. Please. Free me of the cutscene jail.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Oh. Well, we've got to commit to the cutscenes now. I will be skipping the credits, though. You can't stop me. I'm skipping the credits.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
She's not going to let you live it down. That's what sisters do, so you have to like deal with a lot of teasing, I think. Imagine that being what you tease your siblings over, because it's normally like stupid things, but imagine it's stuff like this. Oh, you caused the political implosion of an entire city-state. One thing we need to do is watch through the Heavensward trailer. To be honest, I might not do that tonight. Simply because, like I say,
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
It's nearly 1:30 as it is, and I'm already a good 3 and a bit hours longer than I would normally stream. So I might hold that off to the first stream for Heavensward. We'll watch the trailer, and then we'll start Heavensward. Though I may need reminding, but that sounds like a good idea to do.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
I'll be here till 3. And I still probably wouldn't get any sleep.
The cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
I've currently got 3 jobs on the go, so I can bounce between tank, DPS and healer depending on my mood. Though I will pick up Mechanist when we get into Ishgard. Maybe I'll pick up Astrologian as well.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me. But for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Because my current classes are all around 57, 58, so they're nearly at the end level of Heavensward anyway. Because I'm on a less populated server, so I get the experience boost. I haven't finished Dark Knight over on my main yet, so I think I need to fully get the grasp of Dark Knight over on my main. I may pick it up again, I'm not too sure.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
I am on
a safe distance away,
Goblin on Crystal.
And extricate him from this madness.
That's my main. My ult is on Golem on Dynamis, but I've currently shifted over to Goblin because of queue issues of duties. So I got the experience boost on my ult because I started on Golem. This is like the lowest I've let my voice go on stream like ever. You can tell I'm tired.
Salvation. But in the end...
Titania's your main. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, he's moping now. Come on, Alphino, it's fine. Come on. Chin up. You only caused the implosion of a city-state. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. And the potential death of a city leader. Don't worry about it. It's fine. On accident. Yeah. And the soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. Aww. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. He's proper moping. Alright, let's go. I'm free! I'm free! At least for now. Give me 1 second, sorry. That's very true. They could have done that. The most unassuming folk can prove to be the greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man can feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Colette, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Colette are free, we may still set things right. It's still on cooldown. Hey there, Sonic. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but I... Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Sid. Sup, bud? Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Coerthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Old Dar to the Monetarists or their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states, but know I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Now that Father would labour to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Ba-da-bam. Yeah, I believe after this there's one more quest, which I can't imagine is going to have very much to do. It's just going to be more cutscenes. Half the man. Ba-dum-dum-ch. There's no rest for the righteous. This is a lot of cutscenes, but I guess it's having to set up an awful lock. This is right at the end, so it needs to kind of put everything into place to move on to the new area. But I feel like this is more than other expansions do, but it could just be that I'm tired, so I'm overthinking it. But either way, we're in Coerthus now. I've heard people say that you should do a drinking game where you take a shot every time that your interaction is done in nods, and I feel like that would kill you pretty quickly. That's like a one-way passage to being hospitalised for alcohol poisoning, because it happens a lot. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak of Lord Haunchefaunt. Mayhap he will know what to do. Hey, Haunchefaunt, since the last time we saw you, Oldar's in tatters. Their leader is potentially dead. Their second in command has lost an arm and is now locked in prison. All of my friends, God knows what's happened to them. I couldn't tell you. And yeah, what do you think we should do about this? And then he's like, I can't say that. I know, friend. I apologise. I'm basically the most wanted at the moment in Oldar, so Are you gonna let me stay here, or...? Master Alphino told me your tale, Colette. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavour to deserve your trust. Hey Kaiko, how you doing? My shout-out failed because your username has changed, but that's fine. I need to fix that. I hope you're doing good though. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Yeah, Yurionje has not been mentioned once. He lost his best friend, closed himself in a library, and he's just not been mentioned again. Because he's a sneaky little man doing sneaky man things.
There has been word
It's
from the
hoist.
capital. Ishgard has
It's
weathered
hoist.
another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Thank you for resubscribing, Kaiko. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 43 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
No, I do hope you're doing good, Kaiko.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must
okay,
not
so they got
bemoan
in.
our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Best boy Hornchefant, very true. I'm doing alright, thank you, Kaiko. I'm doing okay.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet.
You are
Pet,
more
pet.
than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish.
Pet, pet.
Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
We'll call it the Falling Snows, just because you suggested it, okay? Pet, pet, pet. It's a good name, it's a good name.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yeah, only the Wyverns. The other Verns weren't a problem. The Wyverns were just too insistent in their questions, right?
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Yeah, I'm not built for Ishgard. I'm going to have a lot of problems.
But
I'm very
let us dwell
small.
no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
What?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Beg your pardon? Yeah, I'm going to be far too small for Ishgard. Right, speak with the House Fortomp's guard. We're going to go around here. House Fortomp's. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside into the Falling Snows? Yeah, this is my Lopper at home outfit. Yeah. I had to do the rabbit ears, right? Now, I think this is the last quest done. But, obviously, we're still going to have some more cutscenes. Best girl Tataru. Alphino? Colette? Is that really you? Aww. I'm so happy that you're... Oh, Tataru. Head pats for you as well. Head pats. Head pats. Head pats. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. Pat, 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 pat. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost the way, and then... Fortunately, I'd observed some other Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Hi, Yugiri. Oh, you can see what she looks like now. There she is. Oh, yes. My mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yagiri found me, we travelled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. There's Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters looked like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success yet. I hope that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves await you there. Be it that it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, is it not impossible that the others could have done so as well? You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honour. Oh yeah, Wedge would have kicked off. Wedge would have absolutely lost it.
'Tis all my doing.
These are the last few cutscenes with old Alphino voice. So, this is it. It's ending. Old Alphino.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Next time we stream this, it'll be new Alphino.
I gave
Current
commands,
Alphino.
influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the
Oh god,
realm.
he is crashing out. Calm down.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
He's going heavensward, yeah. Now, he kind of looks like, you know... Oh god, I can't remember his name. The guy from Evangelion? Galleon? The old mech anime. I've never watched it, but regardless, you know the meme with the guy from that, like, in the chair? Shinji, thank you. Yeah, it looks like that.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
You are a child.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty?
You are 16
that I could defeat the
years
Empire and
old.
the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
God, he's really crashing out.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
You're a kid.
Oh, Alphino.
Fontefont's a good boy.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Or should we throw him into the fireplace? In
What of
you
the
go.
fine companions who yet stand at your
Reforge.
side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
You're here to do the slapping. Psh, psh.
I hardly deserve such friendship.
That's true. That does add
Besides,
salt to the wound.
Where are we to go?
Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh. Come on, Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Where's the hot chocolate come from? Did you make it in your velvetizer?
Let us then resume our journey.
Your Hotel Chocolat velvetizer. That's the credits. Right, we are going to skip the credits. You do meet Istinian in the... I've done Dragoon up to level 100 on my main, so I am aware of the Dragoon story. I was hoping to get my Lancer into Dragoon and into that story before I met him, but I didn't realise we met him so soon, so I didn't manage it. But we are going to skip this, but we are going to watch the following cutscene. I think is fair.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're both helping each other out really, aren't they? Obviously, Raban's now locked up with his arm missing. How is the bandage already so filthy looking? I guess they probably tortured him or something, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Beat him up a little bit. Yeah. Sounds like something they would do. Right, and then we got this butt munch. Which one of the butt munches are you? Which one of the butt... Actually, you're the main butt munch. Okay. Niberalis is no more. It didn't bleed when it was first cut off though, which was weird. I guess I just didn't want to animate the blood. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was one of his own making. Here we go. So we've got La Habrea. That's the butt munches. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The munchiest of butts. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation, unlike the world has known. By his will. It kind of does, doesn't it, Sonic? I know what you mean. By his will. They were still kind of fun to watch and come back into because I kind of knew it was going to happen, but I didn't remember all of the details. But it is very dramatic. Sneaky man! Sneaky man. I told you, he's always sneaking. He's always sneaking. I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Sneaky man. Sneaky man. Yeah, the bread hasn't been toasted quite yet. He will be toasted in due time. He had a light crisp put on him, but he's not quite toast right now. Ishgard. I love Ishgard. I love Ishgard.
Darkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
My man, it's all I've got. So
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else.
yeah, read the room, my dude. I mean, to be fair, we could have just stayed at Camp Dragonhead. We had a cushy situation over there. He's always very encouraging. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. I made it! I made it! I made it! It's nearly 2 AM. I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. Oh my god, okay, give me a second. I'm going to switch over to the other screen. Give me just a moment. Because if I don't manage to sleep after this, there is no chance of me sleeping whatsoever. Seriously, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. I think it was right for me to do it in one go. Unfortunately, I just misjudged how long it was going to take, and that's on me. I accept the consequences, but I think it was good to do it in progression, and it also means the next time we come here, we're starting Heavensward, which is very exciting. For now, though, I do need to find someone for us to say hello to, and I need to go to bed because I'm very, very tired. Like I said, this is the lowest I've ever spoken on stream. I'm fully in like sleepy voice mode right now, so let's see who we can find about. I'm going to have some different options, I guess, because I don't normally stay up this late, so that's going to be interesting. You have a really cozy Pokemon streamer live? Well, give me the name. Like I said, I never promise, but I'll always have a look. So you're welcome to provide the username if you wish to. I will give them a look. I'm not doing another 6 hours. I have done a 12-hour stream before. No, they look cute. They've not been going for too long. Let me check out their rules. Nothing really to think about. They aren't 18 plus. Yep, cool. Looks good to me. We will raid into this person. So, as of right now, the next intended stream is on Sunday at 2 PM GMT. But with how long I've streamed today, I'm going to see how it goes. So if I'm not going to stream on Sunday for any reason, I will let you know. But the intention at the moment is Sunday, 2 PM UK time, playing Pokemon most likely, because we do need to get back to that. And yeah, I need to wind on down for bed, most definitely. I'm going to get this raid underway. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for the new follows, thank you for the raids, thank you for the resubscriptions, thank you for keeping me company, and also thank you for putting up with my very low energy that has been today. I do hope that I'll pick up over the weekend, and when I do hopefully stream on Sunday, I hope to provide more of my normal energy, but we will see how it goes. I guess all I've got to say now is Tofu raid, big old capital letters, that can be the raid message. Nice and simple. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Whether you're working, resting, studying, or anything else in between. And make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Be sure to look after yourself. Your message made me worry that I'd raided myself by accident. I have not. It's fine. We're going in the right direction. But that's all from me. I will see you, if not on Sunday, then very soon afterwards. And yeah, I will see you when I see you. So once again, toodaloo, night night, farewell. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye everyone. Where's my ending screen? There it is. Bye bye.